Kitchen!
Hey, Poofs and Poyos chat. Good to see you again today. How's it hanging, everybody? What's the good word, pals, amigos, comrades, paisanos? Poof. How's it holding up? Hope you guys are doing good. Today is the scary day that I am not so much looking forward to. You know, I consider myself to be pretty reasonable at Souls games. Maybe not the best, maybe not the worst. But pretty much every Souls game has that boss. A boss that just turns your culo inside out. For me, so far, it was Martin. And that was at the start of the damn game when I was totally unaware that this game would play so differently compared to Dark Souls. I can understand that. It was kind of a break-in period. Very... I guess at the time I couldn't see it. But after beating that boss and then playing more of the game, it kind of became more apparent, you know. You just have to have a bit of a different skill set. So it made sense. I wasn't too upset. However, this boss we're about to try and go find, I don't know, man. Puts the heebie-jeebies in me. I don't know. There's so much complaining. There's so much endless complaining. I, of course, speak of... who do I speak of? Where am I going again? Where is this place? Here it is. Melina. We gotta work our way up to Lord Melina. So, yeah, that's gonna be the stream today. I hope you guys had a good one. I hope everything's cool. Honestly, I have not been looking forward to this. I really haven't been. I don't... The way that I like Souls games is that they're all very balanced around the concept of those games. You go, he goes, boss puzzle, all that shit. This is a boss, not really so much the boss. This is a game that sort of betrays that. It sort of betrays it. It changes it up and stabs it in the back, makes it very different. And so the bosses, as a result, end up doing wildly unreasonable things. Like, they do unreasonable things that I never would have been like, oh yeah, that's cool in a Souls game. I would not feel that way. So this boss that we're trying to get to, that we're going to be potentially spending a long time on, she is basically like a culmination of this type of mechanical theorizing. You know, the way that you build a boss in a Souls-like game, we are going to be reaching like the logical conclusion of this kind of a system. It won't be pretty. It will not be pretty. I'm not looking forward to it. However, it needs to be done. So we're gonna go do it. And maybe I'm just overhyping this, perhaps. Maybe I'm just, maybe it's me. Maybe I'm just a little too concerned, a little too worried. I mean, I overthink things every once in a while. Sure, yeah, that's true. It's possible. But it's kind of hard not to when there's so much talk about how horribly broken this boss is. She hasn't been nerfed. She hasn't been changed. She's just straight up. She's just straight up the character. Yeah. So far, a couple of bosses. The thing is a number of bosses. Cool. A number of bosses have, there's been a lot of complaints of a number of bosses. You know, there's quite a few. And really, like, I kind of understand that. I kind of get why. There's a lot of bosses that they do things that are really crazy or unreasonable. And based on your build, it really seems like this is a game where your build matters so much more than the other games. The other games were real plug-and-play stuff. You can kind of have your own thing and do whatever. Seems like a lot of bosses in this game, they have a lot of strengths, but they have some weaknesses. And so some builds just flatten certain bosses, but then other bosses, they get creamed in return. Really, a real schizophrenic kind of form of balance, you know what I mean? Really odd, really unpredictable to me. It seems to me it would be unpredictable. But it is what it is. It's the game, right? Don't argue with the ref. That's just how it is. But this boss has been on the tip of everyone's tongue. I think because people are actually getting to her now, and they are having to deal with her, and nobody wants to do that. Nobody wants to deal with her. She's not fun. Speaking of not fun, I see a lot of dogs. I see a lot of chicks with bows and arrows. Also seems like I'm locked out here. What do you think I'm supposed to do to open this place up, huh? So I have to get to her first, obviously. Held shut by a seal. Well, that much is very apparent. I have to get to her. Oh, look at that. There's a little statue thing. So I'll save the spiel from when we're actually there, but I definitely would like to share some words before we begin. Light the 4 figures in the Evergol. I get it. I go into here now, everything turns into real. No? Aha, we need to go up top. And I have no horse to cheat with. Okay, good to know. So... This might require some experimentation. But I'm all ruined out. I don't have anything to worry about on that front. Jesus Christ. That was really close. Okay, let's see. Maybe if we can go over here. Honestly, I don't know how we're going to handle this. This is a lot of space. It's a lot of space. Got a lot of snipers. I think we'll just do the tried and true, right? We'll just run around. Run around until we can figure out how to get up top. Because it looks like that's where all the good shit is. What? Oh my god. An assassino. Well, I don't have to be sitting here killing shit. But I do have to figure out how to get up on top of shit. There is snow, so could be leaving snow prints. But I don't think killing is... I don't think killing in the name of is the objective here. We need to find our way up top, and that is where the goodies are. Okay, here's one. Okay, I just hit a guy and nothing happened. He didn't unveil himself. He's also swinging a lot. Whatever's attacking me, I think might be not an assassino. Doesn't look like I'm gonna get anywhere running outside, huh? What about underneath? Sometimes... Oh my god. Okay, nothing. Nothing under the bridge. We gotta figure out a way up. This is actually not clear. Okay, I keep running into weird areas. Let's see if we get... Oh god, he's back. I don't know if this is the same one been following me this whole time, or if it's new ones. Either way, I don't care. Okay, I see a ladder. You see that? Okay, check this out. We can do this. Like this. Perfect. I don't know where we were supposed to go, but I don't care. Whew. Not bad. All right, now I imagine this is going to be the starting point for all of the locations that we need. Because we ran around on the floor pretty good. We didn't see much. I don't know if these ninjas are able to climb. I'm not sure if ninjas are good at climbing. I guess we'll find out. This is probably our starting spot in terms of finding all of the things. Yeah, we got one way over there. I think they said 4. Whoa. Yeah. This is not going to work well. So the ladder didn't do me any good. It was like a... There was nothing there. I don't know. I thought there might have been a door. This is going to take some deaths. This place is designed to unfurl your culo. No big D. I'm prepared. I have no problems. We just need to run the gauntlet. Basically, that's what this is. It's a gauntlet. You gotta run it. We can do that. No problem. We already lit one. We just gotta go find that ladder again and we're good to go. I think it's right over there, isn't it? There was a way over there. We could take care of that chick. Maybe we can do that. What up, Smooth Caramel? How's it going, pal? I don't see a way up. It doesn't look possible. Yeah, alright. We're just gonna have to, like, get shot a lot while we run. I don't see any other way around it. Whoop. She didn't shoot me last time. I wonder why she's shooting me now. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out how to not aggro her. Okay, I aggroed her, and that was the problem. Doing all right? Pollinate your bitch? The hell? You bee? Still first playthrough? Yeah, I'm doing good, man. Had a pretty cool boss last playthrough. Blood guy, pretty neat. However, we are gonna move on to the hardest boss in the game, and to be honest with you, I've been dreading it. She's really, really hard. Like, lots of people are saying she's really broken. People are rushing to get to her to try and beat her before they patch her because she's just that broken. Apparently, they did that with some other bosses in the last patch, and so people were kind of pissed. Personally, I just happened to be here. This is where I need to be. This is where the game, directed me, so I'm like, whatever. But yeah, I'm not really looking forward to this part. It's gonna be nasty. Where is... There's an invisible ninja behind me. Where's the ladder? Wasn't it like right here? Maybe it's over here. I lost it. I lost the ladder, and so now I'm gonna aggro that chick again. Oh no, wait, maybe it's right here? Nice, okay. So hopefully I did not aggro. Yeah, there she is. So she doesn't aggro if you don't get her pissed. The gravity dude? So far, I think the gravity dude might have been the hardest guy I've dealt with. But the actual hardest boss, for sure, is this chick I'm about to try and find. She is very, very difficult. Lots of people are really pissed and losing their shit over her. This is tough because I have to get shot at while I figure out where to go. It's not an easy kill. That took a lot of hits. Yeah, I don't know, actually. The hardest one is either the Gravity Beast or Martin. Martin's been really hard, but he was at the start. I've been playing New Vegas for the first time. It's good playing as a drunk cowboy. It's a pretty fun game. There were a dog in the college? Okay, he was tough too, but he wasn't hard. He was tough. Martin was hard because I didn't know how to play the game. Martin was hard. That Gravity Beast was hard because I was doing no damage. My weapon type did less damage. So that was hard. I fought this blood guy last stream. He wasn't hard, but he was tough. He was tough because he wouldn't give me the variation I needed. Unfortunately, this this boss that we are going to try and go for, she's kind of the same thing where you need a variation that's favorable. So that's why a lot of people are kind of losing their shit, you know. So I triggered some of these things, but I don't see any other because I need 4 and we've only turned on 3. You see if that's the last one down there? Way down there? I can't tell. Let's look around and see if we can, like... Is there any other access points? Well, I got attacked off the roof. That sucks. Do you guys remember where the ladder was? Oh! Hey, is that it over there? Let's see. Oh, that was sick. I don't know if that's... I gotta get that way. It's not gonna work. Lucky, so lucky. Except, oh, now that's funny. There was a ladder here the whole time. I didn't even need to do that. That's hilarious. Bringing back the old dual Uchi katana from the days of old. I haven't done that. Are you talking about like your stuff? I've never done a dual. I've never done a dual wield katana. Hard Martin. Yeah, Martin was fucking hard because I didn't know how to play, and so he was extremely hard. It took me 3 hours to beat him. However, compared to him, the reason that it was hard to beat Martin was very simple. I just didn't know how to play the game. But after beating him, he teaches you how to play the game. So that's he's kind of designed to be hard for a reason. This chick is an optional boss. She is designed to be broken. They made her broken on purpose. As a joke. I don't know. They just kind of did it. And because she's optional, there's really not much you can, like, kind of complain about. Because it's an optional boss. You don't have to engage in it. You know? It's sort of like fighting Ruby Weapon in Final Fantasy VII or some shit. Like, you don't have to fight him. You know? You just fucking... You can go do it if you want to. It's high content or something. That's kind of how... That's how this chick is gonna be. It's gonna suck. Fred bought me Monster Hunter Rise so I'd play with him. I like the older games more. They're slower, but Rise is fun enough. Yeah, the web swinging, people seem to really enjoy that. Nice. I needed one of those. Alright, let's check this out. Is Martin the dude that comes before the dog? Martin is the very first boss of the game. We took him wrong on purpose, as a joke. Yeah, he's the very first boss. He's got like a weird mutated face. He's got a stick with a sword. He, I forget his real name. I call him Martin because my brother called him Martin a long time ago. But it's not Martin. It's like something. Anyways, the guy is, he shows up twice in the game. He shows up at the start as a first-time boss, and he's got, like, a really ridiculous amount of stuff. A lot of people, that guy is cool. A lot of people complained because they were like, why could he interrupt everything? Why could he jump away? He had all these mechanics that had never existed in Dark Souls before. And even if you summoned, it was hard. It was a hard fight for a lot of people. For me, it was just tough because I was trying to play it like Dark Souls, and after 3 hours of fighting him, I realized I needed to treat it like Elden Ring. You know, Elden Ring changed some fundamental things about the system. You can't just do what you did in Dark Souls. It doesn't work. So he was really hard because of that. However, after that, pretty much every boss I either one and done or killed it in a handful of runs. I would say the hardest I've had would probably be that falling beast, because I was doing so little damage to it. But I killed it in an hour. An hour is about as long as I took on difficult bosses. It took like an hour to kill them. You know, tough bosses, less than an hour for difficult. And I kind of had a tough one last stream where, like, I figured it out. I knew what I needed to do, but he just wasn't giving me the right variation at the right time until he did. And then I killed him really easy. So it was it was a fun fight because I could be so aggressive. I really enjoyed it. But it is sort of unfortunate that you have to, like, get a variation of attack pattern that you can deal with. Apparently this chick is like that, but way, way worse. It's basically all the changes in this game compared to Souls, she is taken to a logical conclusion, which is a very, very difficult boss design. And people have spent multiple days trying to figure out how to beat her. Multiple days. There are now builds specifically tailored to beating her, just her alone, because she is that unique of a character in this game. So, kind of scary, if I'm being honest. I definitely have been feeling apprehension. I've been feeling quite a bit of apprehension. Leave the snowmen alone. I'm sorry, they're gonna blow bubbles, and those bubbles will hurt. Those bubbles will kill me. Like that. I don't even know where they're shooting. I just gotta keep moving. I'm moving. I'm moving and grooving. Look at that damage. Oh. Wow. Look at that damage. Whew. Okay. We got a little bit of ground, a little bit of clearance. Just need to breathe a second. Let's try going this way. I think pretty clearly I want to go down, but, you know, we'll investigate a little bit. I'm not in a rush, you know. This boss, it's very possible the boss that we get to is going to take multiple days to beat. So let's take our time, enjoy the scenery, you know, find some shit. No rush. What's up, Prince Cosmo? Fuck the snowmen. Man, fuck them. Have you been in Discord this week? I haven't checked it in a while. Maybe not this week. Wow, this guy's a fat dude. Look at this motherfucker. This is a big tuba playing bitch. Takes a lot of damage, though. Envoy's crown. That's a nice hat. Interesting looking turban. What have you been up to there, Prince? You guys ready? I need you guys prepared. I'm going to give a whole spiel before we take on this boss, because this boss is like, people are spending multiple days trying to beat her. I want to issue out some warnings. You know, usually chat gets pretty belligerent when I start losing the bosses, you know what I'm saying? And if I have to really focus and, like, learn a boss, it's going to get really gross in chat. So, I got to lay out some warnings, you know, give people fair warning. I'm going to be an unreasonable guy. I just want you to know. I'm going to be very unreasonable. Wow, nice twirl. Wow, did you see that? Jeez, I poised through that. I don't have anything that lets me poise. Their attacks just do that. I don't need any more smithing stones, really. It's kind of pointless. Oh, there's a Grace over there. Let's go grab that. Or is that the one I already grabbed? I'm an idiot. That's the one I already grabbed. Fuck it. We'll go check it out. I want to give people warnings, but I also want to, yeah, that's the one. I want to give people warnings, but I also want to, like, let people know that I'm a little bit aware of the boss. You know, this is not going to be a purely clean, I've never seen before run. It's kind of impossible to avoid the spoilers with this chick because she is so broken. People are really upset. You think I can... Nope. I wanted to try. This is the new age of chat. We're diplomatic? Yeah, sure. Kappa face. Kappa face will always stay the same. Lol. I've seen Aris try to fire with his stupid build, so I'm ready for anything. Yeah, I mean, he took 3 fucking days. The funny thing is right after that fight, she mind-fucked him so bad, he abandoned his build and changed his weapon types to a proper arcane build. His stat of 99 arcane is now applying to his weapons. He is doing ungodly amount of damage now. And he is proccing bleed like every other hit. He was already doing a pretty disgusting amount of damage with both frost and bleed. Excuse me. He was proccing those 2 things pretty well. So even though he wasn't doing a lot of raw damage, those 2 things were really making up for the damage he was losing out. He just boosted his damage by like 1,000,000. He like one-shotted an NPC that he came across. It was so fast. I couldn't believe it. So, yeah. I think I'm just going to run through this shit because I don't want to have to deal with these guys again. Wait. Was it? Which way? Oh, over here. Excuse me. Pardon me. Whoop. Can't make it down there. It's a little too far. Pardon. Toot. Let's head this way. I feel pretty comfortable. We checked out a lot of stuff over there. Yeah, it's all just gonna be random trash. Nothing all interesting. I'm already capped out and stuff. What the hell? Whoa! That was a lot of balls to the face. I think I'm getting rot. Yeah, I got rotted. Ooh, I got rotted. This? Nice. What's this? I bet this is the way forward. Woo! Yeah, I was really surprised. He stuck with that build for like 90% of the game. But as soon as he got done with her, as soon as he... I mean, he spent 3 days fighting her. 3 days. It was like... I don't even know how many hours that was. It was over 20 hours, I think. That is a long time. 3 streams worth to actually kill her. And he did not do anything wrong. As far as I could tell, he was kicking some ass. He was doing what he was supposed to. So I don't know. And I've seen so many people talk about how hard this chick is. So even if you have like a good build, you have to have like a build specific for her to like reliably beat her. Damn, this guy's dancing around. I didn't even see him run up until late. It's going to be interesting. And by that I mean, I'm probably going to get really fucking pissed. I'm going to have a very short fuse if I have to do something like that. It's not going to be easy for me. So I got to give chat fair warning. And also I've seen bits and pieces, so it's not like a purely clean, unseen fight. You know, every other boss I fought, I haven't really seen anything, so it's been pretty fresh, you know, pretty fresh. This one boss was kind of impossible for me to ignore because people were talking so much shit. I don't think I can... I can't... Can I get up here? I might be able to if they all exhaust their attacks. There we are. Oh. Huh. Weird. This is a way to go? Is it the way to go? I'm not sure. I don't want to fuck with these guys. They're all standing around waiting to fuck me up, and I don't want that. Where the hell are we? The fuck? This area gives a lot of souls. Well, I'm pretty high level. I don't think I need to go any higher than I am. I'm pretty content with where I'm at level-wise. What is this, though? This just goes up here and that's it? There's nothing else? I feel like maybe I'm supposed to climb this shit. Can I have my horse? No, no horse. Do you think maybe invisible wall? Oh god! Whoa. Okay, I don't know what happened, but let's go back downstairs. Let's go back downstairs. Oh. Ooh. Hey, is this where I would have? Yeah, this is where I would have been. They got rot on them. Just running and looting. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Whew. Alright. Damn, that guy does a lot of damage. Way better than you expected, huh? You haven't played it, have you? I know some of you... I mean, a couple of our guys in chat haven't been playing it, which I find really surprising. It's a very... Whoa. It's a very fun game. It's definitely still Dark Souls. It's just a different take. I think it's not as enjoyable, but it's still really fun. It's still really, really fun. But, you know, I really appreciate the balance that Dark Souls achieved. Ooh, this guy. This guy's a real fucking dude. Whoa! Okay, I think I just got fucked. Wow. Thank God I could do a little bit of damage. That was not easy. That's used to be a boss. That shows up as a boss occasionally. It did a lot of damage. I was not expecting that. Weird. Cool, but weird. Yeah, the game is very fun. It's very, very big. Nice try, bitch. Didn't think I was ready for you, huh? You see that? Whoa. Hey, I found another Grace. Nicely fine. If you guys can find out if there are other bosses in this place, let me know. We're in a new area that I don't know anything about. So, what up, Tulad? Are there any other bosses besides the main chick? Because maybe there are other bosses before I get to her, I'm not sure. We really do get a shit ton of souls here. Look, I already got like 80,000. Yes, but it will be... Oh, okay, so I have to do a boss before I get to her anyways. Okay, that's fine. No problem. These guys are summoning these guys. Right? Yep. Summoning crystal enemies. Whoa! Okay. There's another one somewhere here. That was close. I'm really just kind of running a lot of this. What's this? Back up here? Don't think you can miss it. Good. Yeah, that's all I care about. I just don't want to miss cool things. Alright, well, I'm not going to worry about that. Whoop. And we got another ladder. Son of a bitch. I had a feeling that guy was going to be there. What's up, Pokemains? I wouldn't say the boss is cool. Oh, God. Can't hit him through the wall. Maybe I guess I do this. Ha ha, bitch. Come on! Why are you jerking off in the wrong direction? There you go. What? I'm confused. Uh-oh. This guy showed up. Alright. Whatever. Total waste of time anyways. There's nothing in here. Son of a bitch. Fucking got me good, huh? Go this way. Is he scared? Nice anti-air, bitch! That was tight. You see that? I met him in the Ooh. Is there a way over here? Ooh, what's this? Hey! Ah. Hero's Rune. This is a little thing. Like, fucking... It's fine. It's cool. It's nice to have. Whoa. What are these guys about? Maybe I should just leave them on their merry way. It's over here. Whoa, okay, so much for the merry way. We found an elevator, though. Old classic. Is that a classic Baby Rage, the original? Man, Monster Hunter fucking sucked. It was pretty fun, I guess. I won't say it sucked. It was pretty fun. The problem is it was a group game, you know? You gotta play with a group. Yeah, nice shortcut, too. It's the one I need. I'm gonna have to kill him, aren't I? Yeah, I think he's just gonna keep blasting me. Fuck it. If this is the boss, then we're fine. Loretta, Knight of the Halag Tree. Whoa, one of these? I hate this one. This is magic! Oh god. I hate magic. I hate magic! Okay, I'm running out. Of course. That is guaranteed. He knocked me into his own attack. It was guaranteed. I was mashing. Real Loretta this time? I hate this. I hated the first time I had to face this one. I hate it. It's pretty trash. You're right. I agree. It is pretty trash, boss. That's a pretty trash boss. You're right. But she's hard, so I gotta figure it out. Last time I just, like... I didn't even bulldoze her last time. I got fucked last time, I remember. Oh no. I did not see that coming. I did not see that coming. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. I'm gonna have to kill her. I'm gonna have to kill the fucking ghost person. Oh! No, don't. Too fast. I don't think I've ever seen that move before. Pop that bitch. Thank you. That's a really tough jump. That's a Mario jump, man. That takes effort. That was straight up a card. That was straight up a card. I couldn't believe it. Hey, which way is the... Huh? I totally missed the fucking thing! Oh, Jesus Christ. That was cheap, but it's magic. Magic is always cheap. I think I forgot to use this thing. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna need a little bit of work on this one. This one, magic is hard. Magic isn't just tough. Magic is actually hard. Why does she do that? Why is that, like, not a real attack? Uh-oh. Isn't that wild? She summons as an attack? Oh, there it goes. Uh-oh. I'm out of stand. Oh, I'm out of stand. That is so fun. Uh-oh. I'll take it. Oh, I'm just gonna chug right here. Hope you don't mind. Can you fucking pop already? Nice. That was upsetting, but I know that she has that move. Alright, did I say that it'd take a while? I didn't say that it'd take long at all. I didn't say that was going to take a while. That was easy peasy. It's Melina that I was talking about. She's going to take a while. This one, forgettable. Forgettable experience. Did you see how fucking sick that was just now? Did you not see how sick that was? I jumped in. I grew the biggest pear. I jumped into it and hit her with my weapons like this, and it killed her. And it could have been anything. Anything could have happened. But I knew that if I just pulled them out, I'd be popping off. And that's what I'm doing. That was so fucking sick. That was so fucking sick. That was so sick. sick how I did that. I'm flabbergasted that I don't know. You gotta tell me, Tulad, what is with the weapons whiffing in this game? Is it intentional or is it a bug? Like, I can't, honestly, can you even imagine playing any Dark Souls in the past where a weapon swing goes over or under you? Can you even imagine that? That is so... It is a mechanic or is it a bug? Like, if it's a mechanic, it's the most misunderstood mechanic of a boss. Honestly, I mean anything. I don't recall anything in Dark Souls whiffing based on your height. Everything in Dark Souls always whiffs based on your positioning, not your height or jump. Obviously, you can't jump, right? Well, I mean, you could kind of jump. You had a long jump, you know? But yeah, bosses in particular, they always had a move that was just way too big. You weren't going to jump over it, even if you had, you know, a running jump type of situation. The concept, it's such a bizarre thing. In Elden Ring, the way that it works, it's so hard to tell like what you're doing. It's so hard to tell if like, is this intentional? Am I supposed to be able to duck this? Like, it really makes you wonder if you could crouch like this and just have weapons go over your head. Some things. Accurate hitboxes, high crush, low crush. The problem, I don't even know if it's the problem really. The thing, I would say it's the thing about that, high crush and low crush, if that's actually a mechanic in this game, a number of bosses aren't gonna fall for it. You can jump and the weapon will trace you in the air. They will anti-air you with their magnet weapon. So there is very clearly a specific thing that lets you like high crush, low crush, and it's impossible to tell. It's really impossible to tell, isn't it? Like, I don't know how you can. To me, it's always just been lucky. And I can't even begin to understand where it might actually be like, you know, how do you calculate? I wouldn't even know where to begin. How would you calculate? It seems really fucking hard. It seems really hard. Like, if you were to calculate how to low or jump over a move, like, it does, I'll be honest, I don't think jumping works. But I think maybe I've used it literally one time. I think I've actually managed to jump over something. Like, one time. It does work. I think only one time I've actually had it work. Every other time I've tried it, I get knocked on my ass by a magnet. There's gotta be a mechanical consideration for it. That's gotta be it, right? There's a mechanical thing that is just really hard to discover because of the nature of most attacks actually tracking you, and just some that don't. Is it all bosses? Is it like a couple of bosses? Is it a weapon type? Is it a weapon type? Maybe it's a boss's weapon type. Maybe it's my weapon type. Maybe you know, maybe this is like when I do this, you know? Jumping seems to get iframes. It feels that way. Really? You think so? Man, that would be so weird. Because it does feel that way, doesn't it? But the thing is I've done this type of thing a lot, or I do this kind of thing a lot. This doesn't look all that low profile to me, does it? It doesn't look low profile at all. But I've had weapons whoosh, you know? And then at the same time, there's a lot of elevation differences in some boss fights, right? Where there's like, the boss is up here and you're down here, and then you do this. Like, I've had bosses whiff, like right here. You see how I duck under on the attack? I've had bosses whiff on that. Even on the second part. Well, the second part, I'm a little bit... That's pretty low profile. It does look kind of low profile. I mean, look, compared to the crouch though, like compared to the crouch, it ain't low. It ain't that low, but it's pretty low. Isn't it? It's such a bizarre concept to me that is a thing in this game. Wow. Woohoo. Pretty. It's such a weird thing. I don't know how you're supposed to like actually calculate for it. It's cool though. I think it's cool. When it happens, it's the hype as fucking shit. It's just, I don't know how you make it happen. You know, it's really hard to, you can't visually see it. You have to like test it. You have to try it out and see what happens. I was not expecting that. I was expecting this to go up. Eris makes it happen a lot with his jumping attacks. I haven't gotten to watch much of Eris, but I kind of always wondered why he was always doing this. And besides having two maces that come down, because my two maces don't come down, that is a mace-specific power stance thing, whereas mine are really quick, his are slow, but he gets a 2 version of that. That's why I always assumed it, but maybe he actually utilizes that that move more. Maybe he utilizes that. Maybe he's actively utilizing that. I never considered it. He's never talked about it. I've never seen him talk about it. Hey, was there another path to go up there and I just kind of missed it? I don't do any back damage health, back damage, or I don't do any critical hit health anymore. I moved it. I moved everything aside so that I have defense, and I have some extra stamina. I don't know if it was really worth it. I would like to have something that increases my stamina regen over max stamina, but I just don't. I don't have it. I don't know if something like that exists in the game outside of shield form. You guys mind if I go back and take a look at that? I feel like there was an extra path. There is another one? Okay. I wonder where it would have been. I must have totally missed it by now. Max stamina is useful, but I feel like regen stamina is better. But still, I'm doing pretty good with max stamina. It actually made a big difference. I've had a few times where I've been able to do an extra attack or an extra roll and I'm not tapped out on stam. That's a great thing to have. That's very helpful. I got so many of these now. So this is the prayer room. Okay. Apparently we don't need a map for this place. It's just a thing. Somewhere in the ruins before Kalen, where you fight the Mariner? Damn, I must have totally missed it. Well, like I said, I'm not too upset. Ooh. Well, that's not a buff guy, is it? Nah. Why is that guy's chest pulsing? Okay, well, I found out why. Found out why it pulses. Huh. Weird. Hey, what up, Baltic? Why is Elden Ring not multiplayer? Elden Ring is multiplayer. You could do multiplayer Elden Ring. However, I've heard nothing but disappointment in terms of the PvP. And honestly, I mean, I don't know. I honestly feel like it takes away from the game if you summon people. If you summon at all, it's kind of not as fun for me. I gotta change my opinion. I think summoning is fine. I think the game is designed for summoning, and thus summoning isn't some travesty. You know, it's not some kind of travesty. There's no travesty. It does make the game much easier because that is the intended thing to do. So it's not like it's a horrible thing to do it. It used to be a horrible thing, I would say, but yeah, it really isn't that. It's not that big a deal anymore. So I mean, summoning at this point, you might as well summon people too, right? I mean, you still have a bit of a difference. If someone knows the fight and you don't, like, you sit back and let him do all the work, you know, that's kind of a bitch move. I like storyline multiplayer. If you do the whole game together, it would be fun. I mean, you can always summon for a boss, but I don't think you can summon out in the world, can you? Actually, I don't know. Can you summon out in the world? Like a person? Can you summon a player and enjoy the world? I actually don't know. Cool. I like these guys. I like blasting their shield open like that. It's really fun. Whoop. What was that? Oh. These guys have some kind of... This guy survived his fall. Can you believe that? He fell and lived. What is this guy looking at? He's literally looking at a wall. He's like, this wall is something else. But yeah, I don't know if you can actually do the whole game. You know, multiplayer games are fine. Like, you know, Monster Hunter and stuff, but I never really got into it like a lot of people do. I never really enjoyed the team. I mean, I feel like if I think really hard, there probably was a game or two that I played that I did like playing in a team setting. But most of the time, I prefer a game balanced around the concept of just me running around doing stuff. My opinion has definitely changed now that I'm a streamer. So it's not really all that fair. Man, that guy had a lot of invulnerability. I like that I can delay that so long. I have really long invulnerability on these guys. What's up with that? What the hell? I hope he died. Hope he died. Electri helm. Actually, that looks kind of cool. That looks kind of cool, but to be honest with you, my bucket helm is pretty tight too. I like my bucket. Where is it? Nah. It looks too much like this one. I don't like the gold part of it. I like my bucket. It's my wash bucket. Well, one dagger. I have... Wait, wrong way. Whee. I have 5. Yeah, let's make it happen. One dagger, right? Yep, let's do it. I wonder what it is. Chat, it's good to see you guys today. I hope when we do get to Maliner, you are very understanding of the chapped anus that is most likely to come about. I would like to do a nice little disclaimer before the fight. I do anticipate being very nasty. So, yeah, we're going to have a little discussion before we jump on that. And some revealing of information, because I have been a little bit spoiled. Most of the bosses, all the other bosses, I haven't actually, like, seen anything. I haven't done anything, you know. I've been very good about that. But it's kind of impossible with this chick, because people are so fucking pissed. It is fun doing that. I really enjoy stabbing like that. Very fun. I take it they're all using the same swords and stuff. What's that? Oh, shit. Okay, hang on. Uh-oh! The wall got me stuck. Oh. Oh, I didn't know he would do that as a move. I thought that was a reaction. It's not a reaction. What the fuck? Oh! Nice. Alright, let's do this here. Well, we learned something new today. No, he's a roll catcher! Oh, and he does blood loss. Man, everybody that has a big weapon in this game roll catches. Everybody. No excuse, no variation. If they've got a big weapon, they swing, they wait for you to roll, then they swing again. This game does not hold back. And you know what? Neither do I. I'm not gonna run through all this shit. It just takes too long killing people, you know? I don't like that. Out of the way, please. Thank you. It just takes too long, man. Like, come on. I got things to do. I'm a busy man. Scusi. Yeah, I was not expecting that. Okay, well, okay. Did you see how that boomerang literally floats in the air and then zooms in on you? I didn't think that. I didn't think that would happen. I also got stuck. Don't worry about that. Speedrunning is its own form of tactics. It's very common. But I'm certain it's going to be better than slowly meandering through all these fucking assholes that I've already had to do. It'd feel better if I, like, you know, had a need for runes, you know, really wanted runes. Like, I don't really care too deeply. I don't know if I want to take that. I'll take it. Fuck it. Okay. Excuse me. Thank you. Yoop. Yoop. What? Oh, God. Excuse me. Ha ha ha! Uh-oh. Nice! I knew it. Chat, I knew it. I knew it. I did know it. Is this gonna work for me? Okay, I'm gonna die, but that's okay. That's fine. I'm gonna die right where I am. In fact, I got a whole... You understand, by rushing like I did, I got a whole level of runes. I got an entire level of runes just for running through as a speed run. This place really gives you a lot of runies. That's crazy. Look at that. I'm right there. Yep. I can level up. I died 3 times and I get to level up. This game breaks all kinds of Dark Soul-isms. It's really insane, isn't it? I get to level up for speed running. I just speed ran and I leveled. It's pretty unbelievable. All right. I still don't like these motherfuckers, so we're gonna go back and stab them. I don't like how they made me look like a fool. Okay, do I need to, like, run in here and then kill them? Maybe I just need to kill them in here. Oh, there's a ladder. Did you see that? Okay, this guy is allowed inside. Hey, this guy's allowed inside. Why does Mom let him come inside? Mom let him come inside? I don't like that. There's also a ladder. There's a ladder, and that distracted me. The ladder is distracting. Distracting ladder. I want to kill him, though. What if I just... Hey, come on out. You and me in this claustrophobic room. What do you think? Yeah, you can't do that if I use the, you know... I bet this is... Yep. That's bad positioning! Oh! Bad positioning. And the blood splurt! Okay. That was two things that were gonna kill me. Don't worry about that. I got this. That was really unlucky. That was super unlucky. Bad variation. Yet again. Don't worry about that. I mean, it's my fault. I'm fighting him in this area. But I'd rather have just him in here than having to deal with all those guards. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of guards. At least I have enough room to get away from the bleed. You know what I'm saying? Just let him burn it. Let him burn him out. Eventually, he won't do that anymore. Right? You see what I mean about this game being broken? Y'all ninjas never listen. Look how broken this game is. Look at this. Why is he doing this now? Maybe this is a strat. This is like fighting a boss, honestly. The way that he just did that, this is like fighting a boss. I wonder why he's doing this so much now. There's got to be like a variation. There's got to be a reason for it. Isn't it? Yeah, greedy. The further I went, the more likely he was gonna hit me. That's tricky, man. He's got a lot of tricks. We don't have a lot of room. I gotta try and keep him engaged without losing him. Problem. He's in kind of a loop. He's stuck in a loop. I don't know what to do. Maybe I just need to wait for him to like back off. Yeah, alright. I just want to kill him. I want to kill all of them. Seems like a bad idea. Alright, that worked. That's what I needed. A Lord's Rune. Cool. That's all I wanted to do. Well, it's not all I wanted to do. I want to go back and take a look at some shit. Hey, what's up? I kind of expected that to happen. I just didn't know if I would be able to get away with it or not. Yeah. I don't know what to do. There's too many projectiles on screen. Guy, that happens a lot with these kind of dudes. It's weird how, like, the littlest thing can be so hard, right? But it's my build. If I had a shield, it'd be easy. It's just little things with this build. I don't know if it's really just this build, but it does seem like little things add up to being big things. Whoops. Oh, that was a bad idea. Let's reset that. Yeah, little thing, when, like, everything cascades in this game. At the end of the game, they make it so everything kind of falls apart. They shove a lot of difficult things together. But, you know, it's the end of the game, right? They have to make it stupid. It's just part of the game. He fully healed. Do you see that? He actually healed. These guys are mini bosses in and of themselves. I'll tell you what. Maybe I can convince him to stay like that. Input, remembering everything. Yeah, there's nothing you can do. Nothing you can do. Just gotta let that one go. Maybe I shouldn't bother. Fuck it, I'll kill him. No, it's alright. It's just weird shit, that's all. I'm not getting very lucky either, am I? I'm not getting any stuns. Guys like rolling in, pushing me out, you know, all sorts of dumb shit. No big D. Just takes a moment. Ah, no, that's okay. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. Gotta reset my Marios. Let's try it again. Remembering my inputs. I got something for it. There we go. Easy peasy. Nothing for my work? Alright, well, I got something from the other guy, I guess. They don't have an ass. They don't have an ass when they're on the ballista. Well, let's see. A couple of ways to go. Ooh. Loot in the night? Oh. Oh, it's just great arrows. Nothing good. Where are those guys? Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, this is so weird. We got a weird multi-arm guy down there. We got a weird tree. This is gonna be a little tough, but let's try a few things. What's it like if I were to jump? No good? I was thinking this looked like a thing. Whoop. Hey, thanks for whatever that is. Hang tight. I'm kind of... Oh, I can't loot it. There's too much going on. Run. It's okay. Nothing looks good. It's all white. It's all white. Hey, thanks for the sub, whatever that was. Give me a second. I'm running for my life. Oh, God, I'm still running for my life. It hasn't ended. Here's a purple. No, that's not a purple. I don't know what that was. Ooh. Okay, let's work backwards here. Could not, even though I let go so early. Nice. Whew, okay, I think I have a moment to breathe. Chaos! Thanks, pal. 23 months in a row, 16 streak. Look at those little herbies. Good to see you, buddy. Thanks for the resub, pal. I really appreciate that. You know, I say it a bunch of times. I really do appreciate you guys chilling and hanging out. I appreciate your support, too. Don't really know how else to thank you, but with my mouth. So I thank you with my mouth. Thank you. Hope you're having a good one there, man. You checking out any DNF duels? I don't think you were impressed the first beta. If I recall, we had a discussion. You were not too keen on it, if I remember correct. I don't blame you. It's a pretty strange system. It seems rather simple. Wow. Doesn't seem like a whole lot to the game. But I think it might be fun anyways. I mean, it seems like people enjoyed themselves. Ugh. What are you up to there, Prince? You having a good day there, pal? I hope you is. You're one of those generous people I'm talking about. Excuse my stuffy nose. Allergy season is up and running. Uh-oh. She saw me. What in the hell is that? She's got a different weapon. I didn't see her weapon. She's got like a rapier. Wow. You don't think that's a little cheesy being able to hit me like that? The rare drop you got was a Spirit of Ashes? Oh. Man, who could fucking... You know, loot sucks in this game, but it's my fault for not being excited over magic. If I was excited over magic and summoning and what have you, sure. Not a big deal. Unfortunately, I get no boners. I get absolutely no boners over that. Uh-oh. That motherfucker. Hey, where's this ladder? You see this thing? It's right here. Hey, these guys are brutal. Brutal. I don't know if I can handle killing it. So maybe if I'm lucky it will, Damn, man, it's got a death thing on it. Oh, fuck me. Nope, it's on me. Yeah, it is such the worst enemy. It is so insanely the worst. It's like everything that you hate about the game cranked to 11 with normal bosses or normal monsters. Endless attacks, instant teleports, no recovery frames. the worst fucking thing. I hear they're not one-shottable, but I hear you can do a lot of damage if you heal them. If you cast a heal spell, they'll get all kinds of fucked up. Doesn't do me any good, though. Is he stuck on the elevator? I'm gonna try and roll off. Let's see what happens. Woohoo! Sick. Let's try this. Whoa! Did I just literally get stuck by a chair? Pickled something or other. Why are these guys in here? There's literally no point to that. There's literally no point. The room is empty. There's nothing in there. Fuck! Oh. Oh, fuck! I can't heal. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know where I'm going. I'm running. Yep. I don't know what that is. I'm dead. How many knives? One knife. I don't see a purpose to it. That just looks like an extra room. Let's not bother. Do you think you get like something for killing them? Probably not. Yeah, bloodborne enemies. Oh, God, it's so fucked up. Hakazaki. There's a lot of dumb shit in this game for sure. There's no other way to quantify it. There's just a lot of dumb shit. Hey, have a good one, Chaos Man. Figured I'd stop by real quick, say hi. It's great to see you, pal. I hope that maybe you're playing a little DNF duel or something. Maybe not. The beta's going this weekend. It does seem pretty basic, but still, could be fun. I don't know. Fighting games are fighting games. Ooh. Nothing for killing, but there's an item in there. Ah, fuck that item. What's the item? Yeah, what's the item? It's probably nothing I care about. Hey, can I... Well, I'm done with those runes anyway, so maybe I can just... No. What about up here? Nope. I was kind of hoping I could jump on that archway right there, but I don't think it's going to work. Whoop. Nope. The game wastes no time in punishing you, does it? You explored, punish him! Can you jump to that? Nope. Excuse me. Pardon me. Whoop. Excuse me. Here. Here. No, there's a ladder, but there's enemies. There's no way. Did I make it? Impossible. Impossible. I can't believe I made that. I guess they don't have any high attacks. That's so stupid. I can't. I'm flabbergasted how stupid that was. I'm so flabbergasted how stupid that was. Out of the way, bitch. Woo. That was so stupid. That was so stupid. It's Marika. Marika's Source Seal plus damage for magic stats. Fuck that shit. Right. You wouldn't use it. Yeah, there's no way I'd use that. Good item for a later build, though. You out of here, pal? Thanks for the heads up on the item. You saved me a use of a key. Let's move forward here. I explored as much as I felt like exploring. I'm happy. I'm content. Whoa. Bloop. Yay! Oh, you're chilling? Oh, you're saying bye to chaos. Cool. Hope you guys are having a great day today. I feel good. I'm a little apprehensive about the Melina fight, but, you know, there's nothing to do but go in and just try and figure it out. Try and fight it. It's fighting game territory, you know what I mean? You just gotta learn. You just gotta do what you can and hope for the best. I think it'll be very satisfying to beat. I think I'll be irritated fighting it, but when I beat it, I think I'm gonna be like super happy. Huh? What the hell is that? Oh my gosh. Well, we got weird shrimps. I did not think I was gonna make that up that ladder. That was extremely surprising. Oh boy. Hey, horse time. Oh. You gotta be kidding. Yeah, that shit rounds the corner. I remember. So, what do you guys think? This stuff is gonna take forever to walk through. You know, I have Bloodhound Step on my other weapon. Do you want to? No, I don't. I don't have it. I forgot that I don't have it because it's not a straight sword move. All right, fuck it. We just gotta run it. Oh my god. You've got to be kidding. You hearing that truck? Or are you hearing that? Yep. You guys hear that plane outside? It's not a fucking lot of shit, right? Whoop. I'm probably gonna miss a ton of shit, but you know, I just don't really mind. There's really nothing to be excited about in this game. What's this? I guess runes are cool. Yeah, alright, let's try inventory. Let's pop one of these. Gotta bathe in the goo. Ooh. Is this another boss? No. Damn, I could have saved myself a thing. Fuck. Just moved a little bit forward. Oh well. What is this? Man, I gotta like leave a dump or something. Oh shit. Is that actually clean water down there? I think this might be an extra path because I feel like going down more is where you're supposed to go. This feels kind of secret-like, you know? Or maybe I'm just... I don't know. Actually don't know. Weird. So there's no other boss between me and the chick, right? That's it. I just have to get to her. Oh, weird. It's like a whole... Is that like a whole nother way to go? Doesn't look like there's anything here. Strange. Real strange. Now, let's check it out. Contemplating at the gravestone? Oh shit. Hey, if I go down, I go down. There's no up. Once I'm down, I stay down. Okay, before we do any uh-oh. He tried to drink. You see that? Tried to take a quickie sippy. He's like, let me just chug in your face real quick. I'm like, wait. I forgot you do that. I forgot that's the thing you do. Hold up. So there's a doorway there. We got a bunch of little dudes. Got some baby shrimp. Oh, what's this? Can't really see when you're on the ladder. Huh. Wow, we're really going back up. Jesus Christ, dude. How high up are we going? How high up are we going? What the fuck? We're like way higher than we started, right? There's a hole there. Well, this is that shit I was talking about earlier, right? How there was like a bunch more things. Look, there's a way here. I kind of want to take this path. I wonder what this is. Is this where we came from? Did I just go backwards? Or did I? My nose is itchy. I think maybe this is the way we came. It is! It is! Oh my gosh. Isn't it? What? Oh my god. Well. It literally is the way we came. The church has a good talisman, is it? Oh, okay, so we're gonna do that. Yeah, alright, so we literally just went backwards. Okay, that's good to know. Whoop. Whoop. Let's do it like this. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Whoosh. Well, that was unexpected. See ya, bitch. Hit him in the foot and gone. Whoop. You said the church has a... Oh. You said the church has a... thing. But look, we found a thing. We found a grace. I don't know, probably not. You're just making up shit. You're just making up shit. What's this? Ooh. Hey. Is that her? That has to be her, isn't it? You guys said there's no other bosses. Is that her? Oh no, we're already here? I expected, like, more exploration. Okay, we're gonna go back. I'm not stalling, I'm just exploring. Drop where you saw the hole in the roof? Gotcha. What's this artesian plant? Nothing? Pussy? Who you calling a pussy? I'm exploring. I'm explorer. I run around. That's what the game is. It's called open world, Tulad. All right? They call it open world so you can run around and explore. Fuck you. Fuck you. I am not exstalling. Fuck both of you. God damn it. Fuck you and then fuck Tulad and then Tulad fuck you. Motherfuckers. Jesus Christ. Oh, sons of bitches. Why is he here? Oh, and we have... Uh-oh. Oh, God, run. Open to be a bitch? You're gonna get your dust desserts. You realize that. Your dust desserts are coming. I don't want to fight you yet. I want to go upstairs. I want to go upstairs. But if I walk out here, he's gonna shoot me with laser beams. I guess I don't have a choice, huh? Alright, bitch. He shot me anyways. I'm dead. He shot me with laser beams anyways. Ah, son of a bitch. There's no cover. If he does that move and we're out there, I think I'm boned. I think I'm boned. Let's try that again. I'll kill him. Don't fucking worry about it. I got that guy's number. I just gotta get my cell phone. You know, my cell phone's in the shop. But I got his number. And when I get my cell phone back later, there's going to be an area code to punch in. I almost fell in the hole because I'm like spazzing out right now. I'm getting real sweaty, which tells me I need to take a break and open a door. Open my door and open the window because the window is not doing its job right now. I'm sweaty and we haven't even done Molina yet, so that's all of that is a problem. Every bit of that is a huge, huge problem. That's really cool that he's just like walking around there. There's like a door and shit. There's gonna be something there. Ooh. Haha. McQuillan Knight's sword. Is it a great sword? It's probably a big sword. Is it? It's a normal sword. Isn't it? Wow, cool. But it has faith. Fuck you. Jesus Christ. A sumptuous piece yet has never been offered to any knight. An ill-starred sword with no master? Sacred blade. Essence of fires off a golden blade. This sounds really cool, but man, fucking faith. Quillin. What's Quillin? You're killing it? I'm killing it, but you're krilling it. Oh, Dragon Ball Z. Hey, there's a hole in that one too, but I don't want that hole, right? That hole is for fucking pussies. I want the other hole. Where's the other hole? I guess I have to go back for it, huh? Alright, fuck that. We're gonna go kill this bitch, and we're gonna go the other way and see what that does. And then we're gonna go back into the church and get that thing that you said was sick. And, I don't know. I'll probably keep calling you guys bitches or something. We'll figure it out together, though. Don't worry. I don't have to kill this guy to progress. Let's see what's in there first before I get all, like, you know, hot and bothered over a guy I can't fucking block the fucking things for. What are you doing? Just popping a squat? Alright. Hey man, how you doing? Nice. Do that. Loot this. Go to town, dumb bitch. Nice. Crystal bitch. 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 I told that hoe. Bitch. Alright, let's go fuck with this guy. Sup, weirdo? How's it going? Don't do the gold thing, alright? Just be a man and one-on-one me. I said one-on-one me! Oh boy. I love how it, like, really follows you. Yeah, good shit. I don't think I could make this. Don't know what to do. That was good, that was good. But was it good enough? It wasn't. Oh god, it was not good enough. I didn't think that was coming. I knew this was coming, though. Tight. Oh no, he's back in the loop! That was a really lucky roll. Then you see the Serpentine was really working out. I was like, I gotta fucking get around this bitch. That was really tight. Oh, that was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. I was really fucking moving. I was moving and grooving on that one. I was really surprised. Feels good. Feels good, man. Feels really good. Is there anything cool down this way? That was a nice kill. That roll, the first roll, I was like, I'm doomed! And then I managed to roll a second time perfectly, and I'm like, I'm saved! It was really cool. Ooh. Somber ancient dragon smithing stone. And there's so many words, man. Can I go in here? No. So many words. Why is this busted open? Can you, like... But there's no good. It's no bueno. You know, this whole place, in fact, is no bueno. We need to get back to the church. Ninja gotta go to church and do your work. Is that how that goes? Don't use the N-word. No N-words, please. I don't know how to go back down. I gotta get down to go up. You know what? Let's use the let's use the thing. You know what I'm saying? Hello Tree Roots. Let's use the thing. Let's do the thing, and then I can use the elevator and go back up. Where do you said the church? Isn't this the church? Embrace of the Hologder. Hands are sweating. Eyes sweaty. Palms are spaghetti. I'm getting pretty worked up. Hey, what's up? That was wild. What's over here? Ooh, whoa! Ow, jizz. Okay, nice. Okay. You. I think I got them all. No, I didn't. Okay, let's go over here. And run like that. All right. I told you he wouldn't figure it out. Why don't you go tell yourself to go figure out your mom? Has anybody told you to do that yet? Because I'm telling you how to figure it out right now. And that was it. I bet it's this guy you're talking about, isn't it? Look at how quick that is. Man, I hate these fucking things. You start timing it and then another guy shows up. Yeah. It's probably that guy, though. We'll go kill him. I don't like how authoritative he looks standing up there. Man, I have died so many times in this place. They create, like, the worst fucking monsters and they put them all in one place. I have died so many times because of random monsters that suck. The worst monsters. These guys are terrible. The fucking hand-slapping guys are terrible. Terrible, terrible monsters. They're all just designed to fucking screw you up. There's really nothing you can do about it. Like, that's it. They're just designed to fuck you. That's it. They don't do anything else. All right. Oh my God, where did you even come from? There was a lot more than 2, wasn't there? I thought there was 2, but that's like 3. Man, fucking Sekiro, huh? Okay, maybe not quite Sekiro, but pretty close. Pretty close. Okay, what do we got here? Looks like we got a few things. Oh! Okay, that was scary, but no problem. I don't think a pure drop is going to be a great move. It doesn't seem very safe. God, what do we have over Where's the attack? Oh, man. He scurried like 4 times and then he attacked. Didn't know he could do that. Jeez. Aggressive. Nice. Pest's Glaive. Okay. I'm surprised he gave up. He lost combat. That never happens. Alright. So we got 1, 2, 3. We got a big guy up there. Not bad, not bad. Alright, talisman time? Nope. But it's still a rune. A big rune, too. How about down there? There's a purple. Purple is good. Purple could be, talisman. Check it out. Check this shit out. Guys aren't ready for this. We're looking at a professional Sekiro player right now. You guys never seen this kind before! Hmm? You lived? Alright, well, whatever. You would have died in Sekiro. Damn. What are you with all this life, huh? What do you think you're doing all that life, bitch? You gotta be kidding. I did all that work for a summoner improvement? Oh. God damn it. Alright. You motherfuckers. You guys led me on a wild goose chase. There's nothing down here. You said church. Those dudes were praying. Now they're dead. And I don't got a talisman. Is it the other way? The other way is a point of no return. I've never gone down there yet. We could check it out. Ooh. You know, I can level up, though. Let's go level up. Excuse me. Up that tall ladder? Oh, that's right. You said the fucking hole in the roof. I forgot. You said a hole in the roof. Wait, I forgot to level up because of the hole in the roof. God damn, I'm going to take a huge break. Not right now, though, but eventually. Alright, let's think about this here. There is a hole in a roof, and if I take that ladder that is... I'm pretty sure I got it up here, right? I'm pretty sure I found it. Pretty sure there's a way back up. I take that. Excuse me. I have a Pepsi here that's been sitting here for 2 hours. I have not once drank it. That's how nervous I am about dealing with this boss. That's how nervous I am. I have a whole drink, a Diet Pepsi that has not been touched. Get your ass pushed in. There will be so many hours of that. You are gonna have to wait your turn. You have to wait your turn. Yeah, see, there's the shit talking already. There's the shit talking. Oh, she's not that bad. You just have to be good at the game. You know, get good. You know, you just have to get good. That's all. Fucking, there's the shit talk. At this point, I refuse to believe that she's just about getting good. I refuse to believe it because there are so many complaints. And having watched, not watched, but having seen that Eris took 3 days to beat it, there's no way you're gonna convince me. That guy's no Dark Souls slouch. You know that. He's a real deal. He's the MK real Tom Brady. Oh God, please don't knock me off the rafters. Oh my God, he went down the way. Are you guys also attacking with things? maybe not. Ow! Fuck you. Dragon Crest, great shield. Why would I want a shield? That's close. Really? It's an extra shot, huh? Alright. Did we go... we didn't go the other direction yet. Let me go the other direction. Out of the way, bitch. I'm not stalling. I just want to explore. Read it? Fucking... I'm busy. I'm being attacked and I don't want to forget. But I guess you're right. I will forget about the talisman if I don't take a look. I can't. I'm in combat. Now I'm out of combat. Equipment. Stamina. Enormously boost physical damage negation, dude. You're tight. Thank you for that. Look at the actually, what is the difference? OMG. So look at the difference without any of them. My physical is 25. With the greatly increase, it goes up by 10. With the vastly, it goes up by 15. That is tight. That is tight. Look at that shit. Cool. Doesn't look as cool as the Dragon Crest Shield Talisman. Dragon Crest Great Shield Talisman. Damn. That's a powerful thing. Massive Ancient Dragon. We killed one of those. Enormously boost physical damage negation. Cool. Very cool. Nice find. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. You, Cosmos, not a bitch. Tulud? You got a lot of work ahead of you. The complainers are scrubs. Oh, it's funny. Seriously? They heard that? One of them's got a spear. Pretty rough. Ooh. Weird. Alright. Thought that guy was a buff guy too. GG's. I think there's way too many people complaining for it to be like a scrub thing. I think way too many people are complaining. It's probably broken at this point. I can see people were complaining about Radon. I won and done Radon. I killed him first try. Now, I don't think I was over leveled, but maybe a little bit for that at that time because I didn't know to go to Kaled till a little bit later. But for the most part, he was really not that hard. That was kind of lucky right there. Hero's Rune. Man, we are making out like a bandit. These guys are dropping shit like cray cray. You know I'm here? Nice. He tried the chug and I got him good. Ooh, Haligtree Knight's Armor. Photo op. Haligtree. Oh, Lindell. Haligtrees. Hey. That's not too bad. Okay, that's gross. Someone barfed all over my nice outfit, dude. That is gross. Look at all that gross shit. You know, would it kill the devs to make something clean for a change? Look, it's clean in here. Weird. This one's also dirty, I think, too. Yeah, see, they're all dirty. They're all scuffed. What's up with that, man? Would it kill to have, like, a nice outfit that's not dirty? Would it kill? Would it be so bad? Boss time? Hold on. There was another area we didn't go to yet. You remember? Oh, look, there's more area down here, too. Hang on. We haven't explored everything yet. I wonder what's down here. This looks really interesting to me. As a guy who enjoys open world games, I'm very curious what's over here in the corner. Boy. I mean, I would love to, you know, go fight the boss. It's just, I'm a little busy. Uh-oh. I don't think there's anything here. You know, wasn't there like an area? You remember that one area back there? Cosmo. Pal. Buddy. Amigo. Do you remember there was an area back there? I didn't go to it. You remember, right? That one spot? What do you think was over there, pal? Something good? Probably something really good. You know, this game is notorious for having very good items that you find when you explore. It's really quite worth your time, actually, in fact, to run around and try to find everything. It's just one of those kind of games. You know, you wouldn't think it, but it really is. Just, it's a good... Not this time, pussy. Fuck both of you. Jesus Christ. Oh, boss time. Go get the boss. Ugh, son of a bitch. I can't believe you guys would do this. I thought I was your friend. I thought I was your friend. And you're gonna make me do this? Are you really both gonna make me fight a boss that's broken and hard and takes people 3 days to beat? You... I can't believe you would do this. How could you have done this? I already fought a dragon. Wait, fight a dragon if you want? There's a dragon here? I already fought like a bunch of dragons. I fought like a bunch. Your build will outdamage her, so shut the fuck up. Hey, if you're so certain... If you guys are so certain, why don't one or both of you, one of you guys, are you guys mods? You're not mods, are you? Can you guys make a poll? I guess you can't make a poll, huh? Let's make a poll. How do you make a poll? I've never done that. /poll? Announcements? Creators and moderators can highlight their chat messages. That's fucking great. Open a setup menu to create a poll. /poll. Create a poll. Question. I can't read chat. Hang on. Let me cancel. Make Tula do it. This community's not big enough for a poll fighter, you fucker. I want to do a poll. And then I gotta take a break. And, you know, I gotta take a look at this cough, too. I don't feel... My feet hurt and I'm fat, so, you know, I gotta take care of those things, too. Let's make the question... what should the question be? This is very important. How about... How long will Lothire spend... No, is it an if? Is it a matter of... A question of when, right? It's not an if. I'm gonna kill her, right? It's not an if, it's a when. How about... Okay, let's try this again. /poll. Question. When will Lothire beat... How do you spell Maliner? Maliner? I spelled it lean. Maliner. 2 minimum responses. Number 1 is... first try... Another one is first try every try. How about, gosh, 10? 10 or less? I don't want to do a 10 or less because it's kind of hard to remember. 10 or less. Multi-day affair, multi-day affair, multi-stream affair. Let's do it like that. Affair. That's good. That's good. Allow additional votes and votes bits per vote. You guys want, like, actually, You guys actually want to like put money on this? You guys want to put bits on it? I'm going to erase this one. I'm going to put first try every try. I like that better. First try every try, 10 or less, or multi-stream affair. Nice. I've never done a poll before. Poof. There you go. It actually is like a real poll. Look at that. You can click on a thing. I'm going to say... What am I going to vote? You guys got 5 minutes because I'm going to take a break so you can think about it. I'm going to say multi-stream. I'm going to be honest with you. I think I'm going to be on this for a long time. Nobody vote? Too late. I already voted. Bitch! I'll be right back, though. I got to take a break. I'm sweaty. I smell bad. I'm sweaty. I think I said that. I'm fat. I'm sweaty. I need a break. It's been like 2 hours. Oh my god. Are we really going to do this? Fucking Christ. I can't believe we're really going to do this. Okay, give me a little bit of time. At least the length of the poll. We're going to give Tulud's song. And I'll be back in a handful of minutes, alright? Go ahead and vote. I'll be right back. Oh god, I'm back. What am I in for, guys? Did you guys see the poll? The poll disappeared. I don't know where it's at. Poof. Poofs and Poyos. I don't know, or just poofs. It works either way. What did the poll say? I was gone and the poll's not here anymore. They probably said multi-day affair. I don't know, man. I'm definitely I'm ready. All right, let's just say this. I'm ready for the long haul. How about we put it that way? 100% multi-stream. I think it's going to be difficult, but you know, I've been pretty lucky with some bosses, right? I've had a pretty good luck streak with some of the bosses. Now, the blood guy last stream, not so lucky, but you know, it could work. Go. I'm going to go when I'm damn good and ready, which is going to be right after this. So, I know a little bit about Melina. I want to give this like a quick rundown, right? A little bit about Melina. I know her a little bit because everybody's been complaining, and so I've seen bits and pieces. I just want to be 100% disclaimer. It's not like a purely never seen kind of fight. I haven't seen things in like an actual run, but I've seen clips, you know, bits and pieces. And so I'm familiar that there's some things that we're going to have to do, and I kind of am on the path of having to figure it out, right? So that's just a disclaimer. This is not a pure... Every other boss has really been pure. This one, not so much. The other thing is, if this does get really long, you know I'm going to get really fucking pissed. So, watch yourselves, alright? This is your warning. This is a fair warning. If we actually do this for multiple days... Look, I'm just saying, okay? Watch it. Be careful. Watch it with the lulls. I'm looking at Tulad specifically as I say this. I'm looking for any kind of shit, alright? Now, I'm just saying, if it goes a long time, this is literally for Tulad. But this is, I see that smile from Prince Cosmo, and now I'm putting you in with fucking Tulad. If either of you two guys, I'm just saying, if this goes long, I don't know what's gonna happen to me as a person, okay? I don't know. And if I get vengeful in chat, that's just how it is, okay? That is, oh, double smile, huh? I see how it is, of course. This might be above and beyond baby rage. I'm just saying, if it actually does take that kind of time, and it seems multiple people have said it did, so fair warning. Fair warning. I got 64,000 runes that I'm just going to flush down the toilet. No problems. Don't need them. Oh, God. All right, here we go. I'm so ready to be banned. Jesus Christ. I hope you guys have a good attitude when I'm fucking furious on stream because of this. Oh, God. Here we go. I really hope, like... I hope, alright? I don't even know what I hope for anymore. I just hope. I just have hope. Just hope. I don't have a whole lot of, like, what time is it? I guess I have a couple hours to burn today on this. We just got to where we had a whole stream here. It's been 2.5 hours, something like that. I'm not in the best shape of my life for this fight, but we're going to do it. I'm going to have to learn it no matter what, so... Is she already dead? Please tell me she's already dead. I don't have to kill her again. She's missing an arm. Hey, did we ever give that chick her prosthetic arm? I totally forgot to do that. Who cares? It's quests. Damn. She lives. My brother tells me there's another quest I could get. But I don't want to bother with it. Another ending,
My
rather.
flesh was dull gold, and my blood rotted.
I got a fresh Pepsi.
Corpse after corpse left in my wake. As I awaited his return. Heed my words.
This was from the trailer?
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
Her sword doesn't have a handle. She's
I have never known defeat.
She's just holding her sword. Oh! Jesus Christ! Lady, please! Oh, God. I was really hoping for a one and done. What the hell was that? Alright, well, fucking... Oh! Okay. Yeah, alright, well, so, okay. How are you supposed to survive any of that? You see how many times I rolled and still got hit? I got clipped on, like, every roll I did. Holy Christ. That was insane. The game didn't even fully load and she was already mid-dash at me. The cutscene didn't even end. What do you mean notice? I noticed. She fucking attacked me. Jesus Christ. I noticed she attacked. She's got a Sekiro attack? So there's no follow-up attacks. She just straight up is like out of here. So I can only do 2 hits. Oh my God! Okay. Okay. Hey, I'm starting to realize chugging in her face is a bad idea. One more time. Okay, well, not all the time. Just sometimes. I know she's got a move that I'm not gonna like. I know she has it. Oh my God. She jumps in the air. If she jumps in the air, I'm running the other way. Nice! That's a cool-ass Sekiro move. Uh-oh. That's a pretty sick move. I like that kick. It looks sick. God. Oh! This is... Oh, there it is! I was running already. I was already running and she chased me down. That's the move, isn't it? That's what it is. That is the move. You have to, like, not get that move. People are like, oh, you can't do anything about it. But then other people say you can, like, run it. But I clearly just ran it and it didn't work. I was really far, man. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is gonna suck, isn't it? That is so fucked up, dude. And then she just... Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. I'm alive. Oh, I'm alive. But what kind of life is it? I'm alive, but to what kind of life? Oh, my God. This is like a... Oh! I can't believe that reach. That's crazy. Oh god, she did it again. Oh! Okay, what if I run really far? Ooh. Nice. Oh! This is tough. She gets to swing a lot. And I think her life is back! I just looked at her fucking life bar. I just looked at her life bar. And I was like, I looked at the life bar and I thought to myself, have I really not hit her at all this entire run? And then I finally noticed her life bar is back because she hit me a bunch. She regenerates on hit. Oh no. She regens on hit. This is it. So she's got a guaranteed move and her health comes back. Is that the same in phase 2? She's got a phase 2. I know she do. She has to. There's no way she doesn't have a phase 2. Is that true? That is insane. She's broken. She's broken, right? Wow. She did it! How did I live? How did I live? That's the instant kill move. All right. But she's done it now, so she won't do it again, right? Look at all that life she got back. Oh, she kicked me in the face. No, she can do it as part of her moveset. That is a long-ass wind-up. Can she do it after this? All that health is back. All of her health is back. Damn, it's gonna get me every time. Ugh. Man, the range of things are so awkward. She can attack so much. Depends on her variation. Her variation is... So she could do it a second time. Oh, she could keep doing it. So she could just have an entire rotation of doing that move all the time. Even though I survived it due to lucky dodging, it doesn't matter because she got all her health back. She literally gets like 70% of her health back. That's crazy. Is that how... I think that's how Eris beat it though, right? He didn't get the variation. Oh my god. Stamina. Weird, you can match her swing. Oh, wow, that's way further than I was expecting. Yep. If she does that point blank. Now, someone said you can outrun that. I outran that the very first time I saw that, but I still got clipped. Are people lying? Is that actually not outrunnable? If you're at max distance and she starts, are you able to break away and run? Or do you have to, like, be outside, like, really far outside her range? Do you already have to be outside her range before you have a shot? Two hits seem ideal. Ah, but then, you know... Some moves have poise and some don't. She does not want you to be next to her. If you're next to her, she recovers and attacks before you can attack. She doesn't want you to be next to her. So you have to go in and out. You have to, like, I think it's not about being good. I think it's actually about manipulating certain movesets Like, I don't think it's about getting good. Getting good would be like being able to react to all that stuff, like finding the opening. She had no opening. Every single time I ended up next to her and she attacked, she took it. She would take the ability to attack. She had no openings. In order to get good, you gotta abuse an opening. There was none there. Like, this is interesting that you can stagger her like that. So that's all one thing. But when I do that, I have no choice. That move. Yeah, it's really tough. It's really tough. She's got really good... She's able to attack even after she's been hit and staggers. She's actually able to retaliate. I didn't have any stamina to dodge with. Couldn't stagger her out of the air. So if I run really far, what could she do? Not much. So it's a free heal if you run. Is she staggerable? Like, poise break? That right there. It's not letting me dodge. You see how she's like, there are certain moves she does where if you end up next to her, if you try to pre-plan when she dodges and you meet her dodge, she gets a guaranteed follow-up attack. If you are at a certain distance, then she will not attack. It's kind of like you're trying to get good, and then she has an anti-get good move. Because you're trying to roll in the direction that she's recovering, and she's like, oh, I don't have recovery now. I get to attack. But she won't recover if you're at a distance. This chick is crazy. On top of that, she gets her health back when she does it. Yeah, it's wild. This is gonna take a lot. You see right there, she recovered and was able to attack. Wild. This is tough, dude. This is really hard. That is horrible timing. There are some moves that you can learn to get good at, for sure. It's all about working within that spectrum, too. Like, some moves that you can deal with, you gotta learn how to handle those. Crazy. I survived, but at what cost? See, she's got so many jump moves. Yeah, I hit dodge, but it was too slow. You know, when I'm learning how to do a boss, I have to, like, not mash on dodge. I have to, like, be very careful about how I use it. And so, because I have to work with the delay in the game, I can't just do it. I can't just fucking do it. The delay makes it so that my reaction is impossible. I have to actually, like, pre-plan stuff. But you can't come up with a plan if you've never seen it before. Yeah, I think she's broken. I think she's broken. But, you know, at the same time, these are just the logical conclusions of how this game works. So, you know, if we're going to say she's broken, we have to say all the bosses are broken. And I don't think all of them are. I think some of them are actually really fun. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that move. Love to know what to do about that too. Wrong side, I gotta jump sword side. Maybe that's the problem. I'm jumping to the wrong side, but on some moves, not all of them. See there, I followed her. Look, now she's endlessly attacking. I tried to dodge, but it caused me to run. See? I ended too close to her, and so she was like, "Oh, time to just attack relentlessly." You have to get in. You have to do like a weird get in, get out. You gotta go in and then get out. And then she does something unexpected like that. Oh man, that's so hard to do. Yeah, I'm too close. I can't heal because sometimes. Oh. All right. Yeah, this is really hard. This is really hard. There's no way around it. They made her way too strong. She could do way too much and does way too strong. It's just very, very hard. Yeah, all right. I'm going to be at this for a long while. I hope you guys are ready for it because I'm going to be at this for a bit. This is going to take a long time. I don't think there's any way to get through this. You just have to keep at it, and eventually you're just going to get something to work. But when I beat this, you're going to feel like such an asshole for what you're doing.
I am Melania, Blade of Nicola.
It's so crazy what she can do. I was dodging the whole time, and everything was hit. I did no other button but dodge, and I just got straight up murdered. She's too strong, man. It's crazy. They're going to nerf her. But I'm going to beat her before she gets nerfed. Watch. I can do it. It's going to take a couple of days, though. Like, this is a serious endeavor. There's no joking about it. If you've beaten her, like, legit, like I'm doing, real melee build, that's a real accomplishment. This isn't, like, intended for you to win. I mean, I'm kind of surviving that, but it's really, even if I survive it, she gets so much health back. It's almost like it's not worth trying to survive it. But, like, there is some kind of timing window going on. It seems diving into her sometimes, but there's very brief windows. That's not even the problem right now. You know, it's kind of interesting that isn't instantly killing me. You know, I read that it was an instant kill move, but it's not killing me right away. I was able to survive it like twice now just by trying to dodge through it. So there's something to it. There definitely is. It would be much better if I could run, but obviously that's not an option at this closer range. That's not even the problem. It's interesting. That's not the problem. There are moves that you can work with. And trying to get a better grip on those moves, that's where I can get good on. I can get better on that. I can get good on those, but there's a lot of moves that you can't. And so that's going to predict, that's really going to like dictate this fight. Did you see that? She had reflective armor when I attacked. Did you see that? I actually clanged off when she did a back jump. She's got something more than hyper armor. I don't know what's happening. Something's happening there. I can't figure that one out. Maybe it's impossible. Where she ends up going to be, like, that should have been good if I could have, like, dove away, and I was trying to do that. But you saw the camera, like, whiplashed around twice. She's, like, right on top of my head and then spinning all the way down. That is such a nasty move. Again, I don't even know if I want to survive that move because she gets so much health back. She could just do it again. It does feel like I don't want her to do that move. And according to some people I've been watching, like, after they beat her, they say that they won because she just didn't do the move. I do like that she's kind of interruptible. Some things you can manipulate that way, which is kind of nice. That was bad timing. That was that distance. Man, yeah, that was really whack distance. I got these tiny little weapons, you know. I gotta work on that a little bit. This is gonna take a while. Just give up, huh? You better remember everything you're saying. Remember last time when you were talking shit about the blood guy? Remember how bad you felt when I started talking shit afterwards? You better watch yourself. You don't want to get your feelings hurt again, Tulin. That's honest advice. Take a measured approach. That's all I'm saying. It'll save you a little bit of heartache later when your favorite streamer smile yells at you. Distracting. Oh, that's a fucking invulnerable move. I feel like all I could do is just mash dodge. I remembered all my inputs from before I fell down. Yeah, I kind of saw that coming. And if I run away, yeah. Never do the third. Yeah, some of these moves are... It feels like maybe I can get a little aggressive, but she's just hitting me as soon as I get a little aggressive. Man, how do you do this? How do one do it? Without cheating with magic, of course. Obviously, magic would be a very big boon in this fight. Summoning... I actually am not sure if summoning would be good, because she could just go to town on your summon and rip it apart, right? And then she's got 4 health again. Man. This is an interesting one. I think maybe if I get down some of these basic sword swings, maybe it'll be... Maybe the answer will appear. The heart of battle. Oh, that's got poise too. Yeah, that's a guarantee. That's a... You don't want to follow that, even if you can. I was holding run that whole time, and my character just did nothing but backwalk. That's how long it takes for run to kick in. It took like 2 whole seconds. I mean, maybe it's only 1 second, but like the whole time I was holding run backwards, my character was still like kind of recovering, and then all he did was walk backwards a few steps. Ugh. It doesn't really feel like this fight was meant for this game, you know what I'm saying? She's like a Sekiro boss. You're supposed to be parrying her. You don't think they would have done that, do you? Do you think she's a cutting room floor boss from Sekiro? You don't think they would have done that, would they? You know? That's a really interesting thought. Maybe this is a Sekiro character. Nah, that was way too early to dodge. I don't think you can dodge the first hit. I think you have to take those first hits. Well, I mean, the thing is like, you need to set yourself up so after the first wave of hits, when she pauses a moment, you can dodge, you can time a dodge through it. So there's like 3 moments where she actually stops. Yeah, I think when you first get that hit, you have to take it. Because, well, I mean, here's the thing. Maybe you can dodge the first wave of hits. You're going to get clipped at the end and get a few hits in, but you got to reposition. That's what I'm saying. If you dodge it, you're going to lose positioning. If you don't dodge it and take all those hits, you get to have a little bit of dictation on where your positioning is going to be, and you might be better off for that brief lull that you can then get through. That's kind of what I'm thinking might be the deal with that. It seems like that's how I've gotten lucky the first couple times. You could just parry. Yeah, but bosses in this game take 3 parries in order to actually get an actual Ripozetti. But I guess you could parry just to survive, right? my button's not. It's not registering my dodges. Yeah, this is a slow game. Oh wow, that's crazy. I beat her up a few times while she's like that. So I wanted to like, I didn't know what she would do. I just gotta keep at her. I don't really know what it is that she's doing. Like I can't quite figure out where the patterns are at. But there's patterns. There is patterns to her. She's still a boss. It's just she's got broken stuff that she sprinkles in on her normal boss patterns. I think maybe that's what they did. They gave her like a basic boss pattern. They were like, how do we make this like really good? And they were like, well, let's just make it broken. We can't make it good. Let's just make it broken. Her health comes back and she has an instant kill move. You know, I think that's fair. They're going to be out of ideas, so that's kind of fair. She does that, and I can't do it. Wow, boys. Yeah, and you can dodge too early. Man, I gotta... Alright, so at this point, I don't feel as intimidated because there are things I can be working on. So let me focus on some of the things that I think I can focus on. It's going to take a lot of work. This is definitely going to take a lot of work. The way I want to explain this is that this is not a typical Dark Souls fight. It's not typical for Dark Souls to do this. She has the ability to attack like Devil May Cry, and I am stuck in Dark Souls. That actually is a very good comparison for what this boss is like. She's very unfair. She's playing a different game than we are. It's definitely beatable, but it's gonna be a lot of work. So I really gotta focus in on some of this stuff. I went the wrong direction on some of those dodges. I survived a bit, but I went in the wrong direction. Yeah, I think that's a really good description. I think that's a really good description of what they did with her. They just let her not have the typical back and forth of Souls. They're like, okay, she could just do what she wants. Devil May Cry, jump cancels. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. The way that you're... So, it's possible to beat this. It's definitely possible to beat this, but... It's no longer like a fair and balanced approach. You just have to accept that she's going to be playing a different game than you are. It's very unfair, but I could see beating her feeling really good because she is unfair that way. Bad decision. Does he always do that? I'm trying to figure out if she always does certain things. Sometimes it doesn't seem like she always goes for it, but sometimes she does. That was a bad dodge. Yeah. It's not really an equation of going left or right. That's not really... That's like an oversimplification. Seem to have... Did I lose stamina down to 0 there? I lost control of my character. Huh. Yeah, that part right there. You see how like she like at the end of her thing she's like this, and then there's 2 more swipes and then a final burst. I can't dodge to get away from those last 2 and then the final burst. Those last 2 are what killed me, and then the final burst would also have killed me too. But it seems like there is something to the dodging. That it did seem like it kind of worked a little bit. I just don't know how to refine it because she's so wildly striking. I'm not doing anywhere near. I'm getting hit, and so my damage is getting negated. I gotta figure that out. Maybe you gotta be like perfect. Dodge. So, do mash dodge there or don't? I can't really decide. It seems like she has 2 variations of that exact move. It's just, sometimes you want to dodge it like mashing, sometimes you want to spot dodge. There's probably a prediction for that. It might be that there's something she's doing that leads into the longer one. This is kind of unusual here. You see this? That's really unusual. Being able to attack like that. Oh. Sometimes she does that. I guess it's just unlucky if she does that. I guess it's just unlucky. Sometimes she doesn't dodge out and you get a free swing. And sometimes she does that. Yeah, now she's going to attack. Yeah, endless attacks because I'm right next to her. And I'm out of stam, so I can't run. There's a stamina issue. Weird stuff. That wasn't too bad. Don't remember that. Gotta get my stamina back. I can't stay engaged. It's either health or stam. Yeah, it was over. As soon as I dodged, I couldn't recover in time to spot dodge again. Well, I mean, all right, just keep at it. If she does have crazy poise on like 2 moves. That's also another thing that's weird. They gave her Devil May Cry status, but they took away a lot of poise that normally a boss would have. This is a very different fight. It really is intriguing. You know, the more that I play it and the more that I fight it, the more that I'm like, I have to undo the way that I play Dark Souls. I have to play it in such a unique fashion. In a way, it's kind of fun, but it's also it's kind of sad because it's like I can't play Dark Souls. I have to play some really horrible amalgamation of Dark Souls. And that's kind of been the whole story of Elden Ring, right? Like, I'm not playing Dark Souls, I'm playing Elden Ring. It's weird. It's a weird feeling. I don't want to say it's good or bad right now. It's hard as fuck, but it's a weird feeling. Really weird. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. I think I'm enjoying it. Whether it's good or bad, I'm having fun. It's tough, though. Holy shit. It's just, I can't quite predict. You notice how, like, I dodged, like, this tiny little bit of a dodge, and then she still hit me? I feel like she is taking away my iframes. Do you feel that way too, Led? I feel like she's taking away iframes when I dodge into her sword. Like, that was a perfect dodge there. You could see my character actually roll. My iframes are 100% there during that animation moment. And I still got hit. So it's like maybe her hurt box is like really big, or hit box is really big. I don't really know. It could be it's way bigger than her sword looks or something like that. There might be like a visual mechanical discrepancy. That's not gonna work. Yeah, right there. Oh fuck, this is gonna kill. Yow. Yeah, go get some lunch, pal. I'm gonna be at this for a while. I gave you guys all fair warning that this was gonna take time. It's not a fair fight. And normally, to be entirely honest with you, I really don't like fights that are like this. I don't like going in... I don't like very hard difficulty. I don't like a very hard mode. I don't play Dark Souls with a diaper and a club. I like a fair and balanced approach. I definitely like that. So this is outside my wheelhouse. So that's why I gave you guys all the disclaimers. Things could go south very quickly before you know it. Can you walk that? There's like, is there 3 stopping points or 4? Not that it mattered for that one, but I'm like, she's really stopping at some points, and I'm like, huh. If I was not getting hit, would I dodge that? You know, it's like, there's so many questions. I'm guessing not, because everybody says it's not possible, but I've already managed to survive a few times. So maybe there's something to it. It just seems impossible with how many people say they're having trouble. Oh, I ran instead of dodge. Wouldn't let me dodge because I held it too long. She hasn't done that 3 strike in a while. I wonder why. Right, I'll stand. I dodged, so she clipped me on the way down and I dodged towards her, but because she jumped up and did an arrow at the side, because I'm locked onto her, I pressed her direction and dodge, and then she crossed over me, and the delay input caused it to make me dodge towards her, because that was the input before she switched sides. That was crazy. That was really good timing. I had that. I did everything right. I just had her locked on, and so the camera took her in the wrong direction. Took me in the wrong direction. Whew. That's pretty exciting. That's a pretty exciting move to like survive. It feels like you did something amazing. I gotta say, she's pretty good at making you feel like, you know, you're pretty boss. If you survive her, it feels incredible. That's guaranteed 2 hits, I think. Oh, I didn't mean to run. Man, there goes all that aggression, huh? She didn't like that. I went for an attack there. It's not really, like, positioning is really so key to, like, if you're going to actually get your punish. There's certain positions, it's hard for you guys to see, I think, because it's hard for me to actually see, and I'm the one in control. There are some positions where I am able to get an attack, like, within a couple of frames, but if I'm just off a little bit, or I just recovered a little bit late, those few frames goes in her favor, and she can hit you before your attack lands. It's very precise. It's almost like a fighting game. I wonder why that's why Tulad likes it. You see how that 3 strike right there and then the 4th hit? If that hits you, it's all guaranteed. There's no getting out of it because you can't dodge the last hit. You're stuck. If you mash, she catches you on the roll, and if you don't mash, you can't dodge. You don't recover in time. So you have to dodge that. Otherwise, you eat all 4 strikes. It's a really... But at the same time, I think it's not too bad because it is a distance move. She's really using it at distance. So you can kind of manipulate it out of her toolbox if you can get a good bead on that. Like right there, she could have done it. I really needed that to hit. That was a lame one. Yeah, those are guaranteed as well. If she hits you with that and follows up with the quick slash, it's a guarantee. Yeah, I think you just gotta really... Essentially, I think you gotta be perfect. This isn't really, like, unreasonable to... Honestly, this is the part that isn't so bad about her. She has a pattern. You have to be perfect with the pattern. Every boss asks you to do that. In their case, I don't think it's as demanding. In her case, I think you do have to actually be perfect. Because she gets her life back when she hits. So you do need to be much closer to perfect than you would any of the other bosses. That part really doesn't bother me at all. I think that's fair, especially if you're okay with how Elden Ring does things. It's just some of the other stuff is really overkill. Yeah, and if you dodge back on that, she gets that 3rd hit guaranteed, which then a 4th hit is guaranteed as well. You see how you gotta be perfect. It's basically, with other bosses, if things go bad, you can kind of reclaim it. You can kind of pull it back and be like, okay, I could salvage this. I don't see that with her. I think you need to run a perfect game, much like I did with the Blood guy. I think you have to run a perfect game. And that's not really all that unreasonable. She's got moves that you can see and react to. It just really requires a lot of focus. See, like that whole intro exchange there was totally new. I have to be careful about it. I have to figure that out. Hey, what up, Doc? Forgive me, man. I'm really focused right now. That was pretty good. I can't believe I got that. I kind of fucked up too. That was all very unusual. I don't know what the... Whoa! I was not expecting that. That was a long distance there. Nope. Wow! You gotta give it up. That was excellent. That was excellent. Too bad she got all the health back. Does this bitch ever fucking voice break? I exhausted myself. I ran out of stam. I'm just gonna chug and keep this going. I did it again. Yeah, if I just sit there and get hit over and over, but man, look at all that health she gets back. Let's go ahead and use this one. You know, is it luck that she did the swallow 4 or 5 times? Is that luck? I don't know. Like I said, everybody else has beaten her when she's never done the move, so... what's up, Dr. Phantasma? I apologize, man. I gave a warning at the start of this. This boss is an optional, very hard boss. It's not supposed to beat her. She's totally broken in a numerous ways. But... she has a basic pattern, and I'm trying to tease that pattern out and see if I can optimize the pattern part of her. And if I get lucky, the variation part will play along for the ride, and then we'll be able to beat her. But this could be a multi-day affair, so I'm sorry if I'm blacking out on chat. It's just I'm really focused. You gonna be here for a minute? That's cool, man. I'm getting a new computer just so I can play the game. Good shit. Good shit. Are you going to be getting like a 3080, a 3090? You know, I heard that the prices of things... man, my hand hurts. I heard that the prices of things are starting to come down. And so a variation is stuff that you can't control, really. She has a variation on some of her moves that you don't factor, you can't plan for. So, it's kind of the same of like when Martin was doing his instant attack or his instant dodge back. You know, it's actually 100% the same. It's just she employs it in a different way. So a variation is something you can't do anything about. That swallow dance, that's a variation that you can do a little bit about apparently, but it looks like even if you dodge it, like, you know, she's getting a lot of health back because she's hitting you like crazy. So that's a variation. You don't want that one. The variation of her entire game plan, you want a favorable variation where she doesn't do that move virtually ever. It's hard to get. I mean, I've had that with like a lot of bosses now where I had like a favorable variation and it made them, you know, easy to do because I was like, oh, well, this is the route, and then eventually it will click and it won't work. Yeah, that's partly why I don't like it. It doesn't feel like a puzzle so much. It feels like a kind of like a random mix of mechanics. Excuse me. Hey, she can be stunned. You just have to fucking do it like constantly. Nice delays. That was way too slow. Oh, that's death. You have to be perfect. Hope you're bitter, but I think you're in for a surprise. I'm not I'm not surprised at this point. I can see exactly how it's impossible to kill her. And she's got a face too. I know she's got a face too. Otherwise, you know, it would be something people wouldn't complain too bad about. I think people wouldn't have a problem if it was just phase 1. Because really, it's just it's a very logical, very reasonable conclusion of her movesets. It really is. Yeah. She just does. You see the variation? That was a whole variation. All those things were just her, like, flipping a switch, being like, yep, and yes. You know? That's a variation right there. I don't want that variation. I want the one where she doesn't do all the stuff that I can't dodge out of. She's like, okay, he can't dodge this, so then I'm going to turn these on, you know? But eventually she'll do a move where, like, he can't dodge this, but I'm not going to turn these on, you know? She does stuff like that. Every boss is like that in Elden Ring. And that's a very different thing from Dark Souls, I think. Or maybe it's not. Well, I don't know. We'll talk about it when we review. I kind of want to hear more when she does that. But it feels risky. I want to dodge that second part too, but I need to mash. It's risky to mash too. It's risky no matter what. Everything's kind of a 50-50. I ran out of stam, I was dodging so much. It's funny. That was a horrible swing. Terrible exchange. Yeah, see, for 1 second, I dodged into her. But because it takes a second and a half for input to kick in, the camera actually drags to her and makes you dodge into her because of the input delay. It would be probably a better idea to, like, unhook the lock-on, but keep in mind that the lock-on will also be a button susceptible to the input delay. So again, no easy answers. Wow, that was, I pre-planned that unlock. That was pretty good. Can't believe that worked. Come on, man, I don't even need that. Yeah, you see, she hit me in the middle of that dodge. Isn't that wild? I should have iframes, but it didn't give it to me. I don't know if I was too early or too late, but the lock-off method actually worked pretty good there. I can't tell though. The way she like curves around, I have no control. The actual dodge is all I've got. So you kind of like, you have like a small radius where you're really safe, but boy, that's a hard thing to jump into. It's so small. It's such a small radius. I don't think I like 3 hits. I guess he gets 4 level-ups there. It took too long to swing, and I let her... I wasn't sure what to do, so I hesitated. I was hoping to outrun it.
Blade of Nicola.
Good exchanges. I'm nowhere near clinching the deal though. A lot of good exchanges. I just can't see any of it winning the day. I really don't expect that. It's a very surprising move. You see how that whiffed? You see how that dodge thing whiffed? My brother thought this wouldn't be too bad because I have more opportunity to swing because my weapons are quick, but something people don't probably pick up on through watching the stream compared to actually playing it, the range of my swords are really short. So a lot of my stuff is gonna whiff, and her spacing is set so that that's intended. You're supposed to whiff if you attack in that situation. And that's why they took her poise away. So they're like, well, we took her poise away so she won't be in range for you to like dodge counterattack. So it's a lot of my good stuff isn't as good because she's able to negate it through distance. Oh, I'm out of stamina. I'm like, uh-oh. You know, you really want to get into this rhythm of, like, back and forth, but your stamina taps out, and then it's like, uh-oh. You can't... She gets to endlessly do it. Of course, she's a boss. She doesn't have stamina, but you want to follow her pace. You want to play her game because she's playing something really fun, and you're stuck here in Dark Souls. I hate having to break away. I get in this great rhythm, and then I have to break away, and that's just, you have to do that. It's pretty fun, but it's also like really tricky. Oop, I ran. I wanted to see what would happen if I just jumped the whole, like, Elden Ring thing of not being allowed to punish, yeah, I don't like it. That really should be a low crush. Wow.
Blade.
I don't. I guess you really do have to dodge that second part. That's the first time I actually managed to like run away and not get hit for the first part. And I was like, man, I am so far away from her. There is no way. And then she like teleports next to you. That's a personal kid. Okay. I see why they say you have to dodge into her at that point. Cool. At least I wouldn't have had to take off my lock-on at that point, because I was nice and far away. I think I prefer this. Yeah, when she does that move, it's kind of like, I don't know, she could just do it. It's weird how sometimes she doesn't respond, right? Sometimes she forces you to stay next to her. So she does both, break away and stay close. Pretty good. I had the running start. I had a feeling she would do that. Ah, I didn't take the lock off, goddammit. I had a feeling that if I went in, she was going to do it. I wonder if maybe she's hard programmed to do that. I wonder if she's hard programmed at that health bar. She seems to have like a phase 1.5 where she uses that move more. So I think next time I'm just going to have to stay at range. It's interesting. I've had to do that a few times. I've had to do a few times where like a boss is gonna input read or something, and I'm like, well, I'll just wait for you to swing. I guess that's maybe what I need to do. Weird exchange there. I wanted to see what would happen. Let's get some health back, shall we? That was a little early. Kind of have to take those. I ran out of stamina. I kind of had to take those. I ran out of stamina. I was like, uh-oh, those stamina? Don't know what to do here. Yeah, you really just gotta get a good variation on that. I don't know how you're supposed to do it otherwise. This is really hard, dude. This is really, really hard. There's nothing else to it. You just have to keep at it until you get what you can work on. You gotta get what little you can work on. You gotta get that down to perfection, and then you gotta get a good variation, and then maybe you can get the second phase. Yeah, like, there's nothing you can do about any of that. You just gotta get a good variation. You gotta get in there better. That kick, man, I don't know. There's nothing you can do. You just gotta keep at it. This is how it is, you know. No complaining. Don't argue with the ref. Yeah, see, I can't have her do it. Those are just not the moves I can have her do. And she's supposed to do the swipe and then the quick second swipe. She's just not doing it now. That's alright. Just keep at it. There's a lot of moves to learn. I could see why this upsets so many people, you know. You don't have a choice but to learn every single move she's got. And then get it down to like a real perfect level. I don't even think a summon's gonna help. You see how I like turned on a heel there? I was trying to roll into her. The game got me stuck in an animation for looking at her. If you like run and then juke in the opposite direction, you do a little slide and then you can dodge, but I was not able to do that in time. I was timing it perfectly for a dodge, not for that. How long have we had this now, huh? It's been an hour? Should probably take a break. It's gonna be a long one, boys. I'm gonna be seeing this bitch for a couple days. Yeah, if she decides to do that, I'm just gonna get hit. And even if I dodge those three, she's got that fourth one that I can't dodge at that range. Man, what were they thinking? I guess they were thinking optional boss, right? They're like, we could have a really shitty optional boss, right? That's fair. Like, you don't have to do her. If she's broken, you don't have to deal with her. Go do something else. Go beat the game. Alright. I guess you can't complain too much, huh? It's an optional. Still. Fuck her. See how, like, my dodge, she can literally hit you out of dodge iframes. Yeah, I got that heel turn again. I don't want to dodge away. If I dodge away, she's going to follow up with more moves that catch. So I need to turn and hit her, but I guess I shouldn't run. I guess I should just stop running. Just don't stop running. Keep running, but don't run the whole time. You gotta stop like halfway. Half run. Don't do a full run. That's a good idea. Kind of nice to do that sometimes. She really hated that, huh? She did not like that. She did not like how quickly I fucking devastated her there, huh? It's like what I'm saying. When you've got the puzzle down and you like hit the right variations and you put it there, it feels good. Like that whole thing felt perfect, right? I did everything right. Everything was perfect. And then she was like, Oh, time to use this overpowered move that nobody can do anything about at this range. Because it's just random, right? It's randomly choosing, you know, what move does it do next. It is pretty funny. It's pretty funny, but it is challenging. I mean, it's unfair, but it's challenging. I guess you can't really argue that part, right? Hard as fuck, wildly challenging. Nice job, Miyazaki. Oh, that's got poison. I was hoping it wouldn't. I was hoping whatever she did at that point. Must be nice having magic, huh? You imagine just Hadoukening her to death with a stick. Hold your stick out, blast her, have your summon just hang around her. Hold out a pizza cutter? Oh man, I bet the pizza cutter tears her shit up. That'd be funny. How about a slice of pizza, bitch? It's DiGiorno. That shit would be tight. I keep hoping that will let me go underneath her, but never happens. Second hit, huh? Roll the wrong way. If you get really aggressive like that, she turns on her aggression. And you gotta be ready for it. You gotta have a lot of stamina to spare. I might be able to work with something with it. We're still in such a preliminary phase here, man. Like, you really just have to get down perfection on the few things you have control over. That really does take a lot of time. It's like a fighting game in that respect. You gotta learn the frames. Sometimes I get in a mashing mood and it works, and then I kind of get out of a mashing mood, and I go into precision mode, and then that happens. It's like, I don't get the dodge. I press the button and no dodge comes out, because sometimes dodge only happens when you mash, and other times it doesn't. Couldn't run. I needed my stamina back, so I thought I could try and run, but it's too close. Did I run out of stamina? Damn, it almost happened again. Uh-oh. Why is she doing that? Is there a 1.5? There is a 1.5 phase. I'm looking at her health bar. I see where it is now. She has a 1.5 where she activates that move, where it becomes possible. Man, I did it again. I tried to stop running early so that I could roll, but my character still went into this animation there. Hey, I hit her out of it. Did you see that? Is that the first time I hit her out of that grab? It's just an end move, you know? It's just a game-ending move. I don't know what to do. There's nothing to do. There's nothing to do. It just... Run is over. She pops it in that position and run is over. It's a bird trying to break into my window. Can you hear them out there? They're squawking. I've gotten them pissed. They're pissed at Maliner. Oh, look at that damage. I actually hit her. Oh, and there, that it's all gone. Let's reset the Marios. Let's reset the Marios. In fact, let's do a full system reset. I need to take a moment to gather myself, give this another try. We're going to be at this a long time. I'm really, really glad I gave a disclaimer because I noticed chat has gotten very quiet. That's the right move. That is the right move. You've taken my warnings to heart. It's not anything personal. It's just, you know, I don't like this kind of thing. I don't like this kind of challenge. To me, games are fun when they are built to a level of balance, right? This is not a balanced fight. It's definitely a fight where they just crammed as much of the random shit they could into it. You're not supposed to do this fight. It's like, there's no reason for it. There's no reason to do this fight. It doesn't exist in a normal game. But if you're up to doing something at like an extreme difficulty level, this is the boss you can do. And because I'm a Dark Souls fan, I feel like I have to do every boss. I have to figure this one out. I'll probably just get lucky someday and kill her. And I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. I like the game long enough to do it. It's one of the rare games that I actually would do this kind of thing for. But as you know, I don't like it. So, yeah. It's good that you're keeping it on the down low. Appreciate it, guys. Give me a couple of minutes, a couple minutes, and I'll give you guys this shit right here. I'll be right back, and we're just going to stay on her. I got a bit more to do before I go get some food. Oh, chat, thanks for chilling there, guys. Appreciate it. This is a long one. We're in this for a long time. You know, I would consider flushing this game, but I feel like I just don't want to. I do feel like I should flush the game. Like, I'm not really digging this process. Regardless of what you think of her, like, regardless if you agree with what I've said, the process of engaging with this boss is pretty tedious. And if I have to, I don't know. I mean, the thing is I've always felt like Dark Souls bosses is a matter of just eventually getting it down, you know? I just don't feel like there's a whole lot to get down with her. I have to get lucky and get what little I can down, you know what I mean? But maybe if I keep at it, maybe something will pop up. I just don't have faith in the game like I do Dark Souls, because Elden Ring doesn't care about balance. It really doesn't. It doesn't give a shit. But, I don't know. I mean, I like it. It's a fun game, so it's kind of hard to just walk away, even though it's going to take this level of work. Like, look how hard this is, man. I one-shotted, like, so many bosses, and now I'm on this chick, and it's, like, a completely different game. Because it is. It's a totally different game for her. That was cheap. My dodge gets thrown off like that. Oh, I did it again. I run, and then I do this, and then I can't dodge until that. Ugh. Just letting her get a free hit on that. I'm not trying. It's like I'm trying, but... Not expecting that. Let's see if I can bait out the waterfowl. She has an attack range that I'm trying to utilize. Right there. It's hard to say when or why she does the waterfowl. Is that what it's called? Maybe because I'm running. Yeah, that's it. That was it. Yo, I mean, she's an optional boss. You don't have to do her. That's the important thing. It's, I mean, I don't know. What can you do? I actually ran and she still was able to proc it. It's really unreasonable, isn't it? The problem is that whole time I was staring her down there, was I actually procking her? Was I manipulating the attack, whatever it's called, waterfowl? I think it said. If that's the attack, was I actually baiting it out, or did I just throw away a bunch of times I could have jumped in and hit her? Because as soon as you jump in and attack, she reads your input and does something. That something could then be the waterfowl attack. It's really quite difficult to compromise. It's difficult to really comprehend exactly what the right move is. Maybe there is no winning move, you know? It could be like that. Wow, nice series. I mean, I kept getting hit, so it was gonna go south. As soon as you get hit, it just steamrolls downwards. Yeah, I'll just not deal with her. I mean, if I kill her once, I'm good. Just kill her once, and I don't need to do it again, you know? Even if they nerf her, it's like, I don't need to deal with it. I don't even need to kill her once, but I don't know. I'm a Dark Souls fan, so it's kind of like making me want to do it. Even though it's like a really long affair. And I guess I could talk a lot of fucking shit to you if I do it. That's kind of motivating me too. Because I'm not mashing. If I had mashed, I would have went way better. Isn't that funny? I was hoping I'd be close enough. If I had mashed, it would have gone way better. It's really funny where it's like sometimes mashing is exactly the answer and other times it's not. It's been that way for a number of bosses. Lols. Yeah, my brother was like, I'm surprised you have any trouble at all. It doesn't look like anything that you haven't done before. And it's like, yeah, it doesn't look like it, but it's Devil May Cry. She's totally playing a different game. Maybe I can attack the finger there. Hey, what up, Spoink? Man, she's so fast, though. Oh, I did it again. Man, I'm not used to doing it, so I keep doing it. Well, she gets to play DMC because she doesn't have to respect the rules of the game. That's the only reason she's challenging. This is kind of something I wanted to talk about in the review. There's a number of bosses that don't follow the actual mechanics of the game. They just don't. They have like a switch that lets them not do it. Does that defeat the purpose of Dark Souls? If you take out the puzzle piece and you put in variables, does that actually, is it no longer a Souls game? You know, that's the question. It's something that has happened with a lot of indie Souls-likes as well. I've seen it a few times before. So it seems like there's a market for it, but to me, it kind of feels like it's defeating the purpose of the game. Like, why does he get to do this unreasonable thing? Bad timing on everything. What's up there, Spoink? How's it going, man? I mean, I like DMC too, but, you know, we're not playing DMC. We're trying to play Dark Souls. Well, we're trying to play Elden Ring. It's not quite Souls. It's pretty close. It's got some of the fun in there, but not quite. I'm just thankful I gave you guys the disclaimer. I mean, this is not like me to do this kind of thing, so. Yeah. It doesn't care. With that particular hit there, you know, when she hits you and then you hit the dodge button, it does not carry over your dodge. But a lot of other hits she do carry over your dodge. Yeah, Spoink. I'm afraid this is a fight where you have to like get what little puzzle parts that you have, what parts you can work on. You gotta get them perfect, because she has a lot of variants, and there's nothing you can do about that shit. Yeah, I'm not even timing that initial dodge right. I gotta get that dodge down. See, this stuff right here, don't worry about this stuff. That will not happen if I did the right thing before. None of this mattered. All those 4 hits there, they won't exist if I had dodged correctly, because she won't do those things. And my dodge timing will be totally different. It's just that I failed to do the correct dodge at the start of the fight, and so it then snowballed downhill into those resulting hits. Everything changed. It's so incredibly important that you are 100% precise with the exact thing that you need to do at that moment. Like that's right there. That was a waste. Like right there, that was a waste. It could have snowballed. Right here. Could have snowballed. All that could have snowballed and all sorts of shit. Like I said. Because I got hit with that kick, it threw off my dodge timing because I don't have control of my character, and it does not allow me to queue up the dodge for some of those strikes. So I can't time my dodge, and I can't mash the dodge. Neither one works. So it just snowballs downhill. And that all is a result of because I didn't dodge hard enough. I didn't dodge hard enough. I fucking did a light dodge, and she clipped me like right on the tail end. That's what this fight's about. It's a real all or nothing kind of thing. I can't have that. I can't whip like that. See, it has to play out like that. That's how it has to be. I am in control of that. That's what I have control of. I can make that happen. But I have to be 100% into it. I have to be precise. And then that's just it. I mean, if I'm not full health at that, the match is over. I have to be full health, otherwise she just gets to win with that. There's nothing else you can do. Expecting that backdash. That's a new one. I can't have shit like that. I can't whiff like that type of thing. It's just not acceptable, and that's fine. Good luck. Appreciate it, pal. This is going to be a multi-day affair. The poll was correct. It's going to take a few days to do this. It might take a week. It might take a few weeks. I'm not going to put a time limit on this because it's just that hard. It's that unreasonable. Normally, I wouldn't feel that way because, you know, Dark Souls is very balanced and fair, but this is Elden Ring. Even months, I think they would nerf it before months go by. Don't you? You don't think they will ever nerf the boss? They had plenty of time already. Well, they nerfed one of the bosses. I forget who it was, but they nerfed one of them. They birthed one of them. But I don't know who they birthed. I forgot who it was. But a lot of people were like surprised. I won and done them, so I didn't even know who it was, but I did them first try. I remember that. See, it remembers your dodge when you don't want it to, but... It remembers your dodge when you get hit, but it doesn't remember it when you get slashed. I'm surprised that not enough range. They built it that way. Not bad. Good exchange. Ooh. Hey, phase 2, boys. Phase 2. Phase 2. First time phase 2. New PB. Isn't that cool that I actually managed to get away from the multi-hit? Pretty good, right? I managed to get away from it. I did it. Yeah, triple lull. Look at that. Not bad. Not bad. So what changes? I'm so like, I'm worked up right now. My heart's pumping. I'm like excited. Like my chest is about to burst. Yeah, it was really tight. You missed something sick. I totally evaded it. Like, well, I mostly evaded it. She actually says, wait, I got a phase 2. Really? A lot changes? Oh boy. Isn't that the flower that we saw at the start of the thing?
The scarlet bloom flower.
She's naked! How am I supposed to beat her? She's naked! Oh my god, you can see her whole thing! You can see her whole undercarriage. It's fucking Tekken all over again. She's... Oh my god, she's naked. No wonder no one could beat her. They're too busy masturbating. Makes sense.
Now, rot.
Oh, fuck. What do I do? I'm gonna run. I'm just gonna run full screen. That's a safe bet, right? Full screen run. Oh!
Let your flesh be consumed by the scarlet rot.
Lamau. Well, we're not ready. We're not ready for phase 2 yet. Everyone, well, obviously you're gonna have to die the first time. So what's the trick? Look, I just ran away, so I'm gonna do the opposite. Next time that happens, I'm gonna run as close to her as possible. I don't know if that's really the answer, but that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. If I see her, I'm gonna run into her and under her, and we're gonna see if it just auto tracks or what. I wonder what you really do though. Ugh, I'm too. My heart's still pumping. I'm too busy. I shouldn't have done this. I should utilize that more. That was really lucky. Hey, phase 2 on the second try again? Phase 2 on the second try again? Is that another phase 2? I'ma watch this shit. This bitch unclothes. She shows us her cooch. She's so impressed. Can you imagine if she did the dance again? Will you go fuck yourself, number 1? Number 2, remember, run under the cooch. There's a huge, dripping, scarlet rot vagina up in the air. We want to go under it. We want to hide in the cooch so that the blossom doesn't blow us up. That's what we're going to do. That was exciting. That was really exciting. I enjoyed that a lot. That was very fun. Great variation. Managed to move really well. There's something to it. There's something going on, man. I'm getting down the parts that I can get down, and I'm getting down on the parts I'm getting down. You know, I'm real getting down. That I gotta admit, like, the excitement is pretty real. I mean, it's really exciting. It feels really exciting. I gotta be honest. Oh my god, my fucking heart is racing. Oh, look at those titties. Look at those fucking titties. I feel like I accomplished something, like, really major. You don't understand. This is, like... I feel like I really hit an accomplishment. I don't usually stick around for something this hard, you know? It's not fun. But, like, I don't know. It's Dark Souls inspired by Dark Souls. Like, I gotta try, you know? I really have to try. I feel like I do. And, I managed to get the Phase 2 twice in a row. That's really impressive. It really is. This is like an accomplishment. Okay, run under the cooch. I don't know where she is, though. I can't see. That was the trick, except she still had a hurt box down there. Did you see that? Oh no! Oh! Hey, at least I hit her. At least I hit her once. So she's kind of like the same boss still. She actually kind of has all the same moves. You just can't see anything because of her fucking wings. Man, I am like over the moon that I got the phase 2 in only like an hour and a half's time. Not just once, but twice in a row. Like I'm still like system shocked. Like I'm still system shocked. Twice in a row. You do know your boy got the phase 2 on the hardest bitch in Elden Ring twice in a row. Did you know that? You know that now because it just happened. I'm popping off and I haven't even beat her yet. But just the fact that I got the phase 2 is like unbelievable. That's unbelievable. I can't believe it. It's incredible. It takes a special something to get to phase 2. It really does. And now it's going to take 2 extra somethings to get past phase 2. Now keep in mind, I'm saying this because of my build. There literally are builds designed to beat her very easily. So the reason that I have this level of excitement is because I'm doing it with a build that by all means should not win this fight. It is an unwinnable fight with this build. That's at least how the whole world sees it right now. And frankly, I feel the same way. Like, it's just so ridiculous. Whew, it's getting windy. You know, it feels like such an amazing accomplishment that I kind of want to call it. I kind of want to call it because I'm really excited. Like, I'm really wound up. I got a lot of adrenaline pumping through. You know what I mean? Like, I kind of want to end on a high note. We've had a 4-hour stream. It's getting pretty close to noon. Like, you know, I could eat. I could probably eat. I'm really thinking it over. I don't know what I would eat. I'm so excited. I don't know if I could eat. I can't. I don't know what I could do. Like, I kind of want to go walk this off. All right, we'll just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. I'm not going to get to phase 2. We're just going to stay on phase 1. I'm just going to work on phase 1 a few, just a couple. Just to work off this adrenaline. You know, I got a lot of adrenaline. I'm not thinking straight. I can't even think, dude. My brain is just, it's a pile of mush. Just trying to do something. She has like a hard code to do something. Look at that wind, man. It's buffering. I mean, when she does that and you're right next to her, it's like, it's game over, man. But if you had the right build, you could survive that easy, right? Shield up. I bet you if you just shield up or poise or something, I bet you wouldn't have much of a trouble at all. Do you know if she gets her health back on a block? I bet she gets her health back on block, doesn't she? But even so, as long as it's only taking your stamina and not your health, it's like, yeah, fuck it, man. Who cares? I could see a shield being super buff for her. Oh, what? All that health back? That was a bad idea. Like I said, I want to work on the first phase. Now that we've gotten to the second phase twice, and we know to go underneath her when it comes to that second phase, that's not too bad. Although, you notice that when I ran underneath her in the second phase, you notice I wasn't actually underneath her. I actually hit a wall underneath her feet. She seems to have that. That's like a thing that she gets to have throughout the whole fight. She exists in a huge column. She's in a pillar, even though she's in the air. It's kind of curious. I wonder why they do that. Yeah, my timing's all jerked off. I'm trying to come down from that high. Like, it's pumping in me right now. It's really strong. I don't do this kind of thing. So, like, the fact that I got to phase 2 is just like, oh my god, that's so good. Most people don't even get this far, let alone to phase 2. I gotta say, this is like a real accomplishment. Not just getting to phase 2, but actually beating her. Even if you like cheat with magic and stuff, I still feel like it's a real accomplishment. I was kind of hoping that would happen. There's a little bit of something to that. Ah, see, I was too close to her. So I gotta walk back a little bit. Don't run, but I gotta like unlink, walk back, and then dodge through. I think that's what I gotta do. I think I'll give this a few more minutes, and then I'm gonna go take a real, gonna end stream and get some food. I'm exhausted. You know, sometimes she hits you and you can like hit right back.
I am Melania, Blade of Nicola.
It's a tough boss. Pretty fun. I don't know. The thing is like, she is definitely broken. But if we're gonna say she's broken, we have to say like all of Elden Ring is broken. Because she just does what the other bosses do, but to a further extent than what the others do. So it's a tough call to really like... It doesn't really matter if she is or isn't broken, you know? It's fun to talk about, but it doesn't matter. I want to figure out how to... I want to figure out how to, that second hit where it swipes, I want to figure out how to abuse that. There's definitely something I did a few times that has worked, but I can't quite recall what I did. But there's some very opportune moments. I'm hyper aware of her second hit in that string. And I think my subconscious is trying to tell me something. It's like, hey, you can do something here. This is abusable. But I haven't really been able to reliably determine what that is. It might be I'm jumping on the wrong side. It'd be funny if, like, they made that a way where, like, You just have to stand at a certain spot. That would be funny. Like, maybe you have to, like, stand to her left. It'd be kind of funny if they did something like that. But I think she's tracking you, right? I mean, she's tracking you. But I wonder if she's looking at you in the air. If you, like, move around, does she, like, turn? Because maybe you can get her to, like, wrap around in a funny spiral thing. That'd be interesting. What happened to my camera here, but oh, I couldn't. I don't know what happened to my camera. I lost it. I must have clicked. I must have squeezed a little hard and lost lock on. I'm not really paying attention at this point. I'm just trying to calm down. Really got a lot of psyched up. You know, I'm thinking about food. You know, I'm kind of on the way out, so I'm just I'm letting my subconscious kind of absorb some of these moves a little bit more. Just let them, you know, through repetition, your lizard brain kind of like gets a little bit better at stuff, you know. Then you take a nap, you come back, you might work a little bit better. It's funny, if you press buttons after you die, she responds to your buttons. If you don't press anything, she stands there. It's kind of funny. It's something a lot of people complain about in this game is input rating. I think it's natural for a Souls game to have it, but I think it's unnatural in the way that Elden Ring uses it. That's not really the intended purpose. At least it wasn't. Now, well, you don't have a say now, right? Don't remember that roll, you idiot. Why would you remember that roll? That was from decades ago. Don't remember that. Damn, my controller's wigging out. I'm expecting waterfowl. I was not expecting that. I gotta wait a little longer on that one. It kind of fell apart at before the waterfowl thing. It kind of fell apart back there. Yeah, I imagine this being way easier with anything. You know, more faith, int, arcane, summon. I can see this being better. Isn't that weird? How she just started attacking into no space. Oh, I tried to hit her out of it. Wow, no quote? Whoa. Oh. Hey, what up, New Leaf? How you doing, pal? I want to see if I can get something funny there. What's happening there, buddy? Mein Lieben? Mein Lieb? Isn't it Lieben? How's it hanging, pal? What are you up to today, huh? Mein Lieben? I am getting hungry, man. Want some grub. Ouch. Oh yeah, remember that. Fucking roll from a decade ago. About that. There is something about being able to hit her before she goes into a move. I wonder if there's a trick to that. Yeah, it's kind of working out a little bit. I need to mash harder. I didn't mash hard enough. Damn, didn't do it. It's going pretty good, pal. I'm sorry, I'm a little focused. Oh, I could have done it there. Really? It wasn't good enough. Yeah, there is something to it. There's something to that. Yeah, there's something to like hitting her before she does a thing. I don't know. It's still based on variances. You know, she could vary her offense, and then there could be a variance there, and you're still eating shit. That's the thing. There's a couple of different ways to approach this, but every single one of them has the same drawback. If she does something else, your plan's ruined. I'm doing good. How goes Elden? Yeah, it's going pretty good. I'm on a boss that's an optional boss. She's the hardest boss in the game. And she's broken. She's broken. I mean, there's no way around it. She's playing Devil May Cry. I'm playing Dark Souls. So, it's really, really hard. But I got the Phase 2 twice. Which is really good work, considering I've been streaming for quite a bit here. Honestly, it doesn't even matter how long I've been streaming for. She's broken. She's broken and really, really hard. So, you can't blame anybody for really needing a lot of time on her. it's just that hard. She's not going to give easily. Give it one more, and then I think I'm gonna call it and hunt down some grub. Well, I'm good you're having a good day there, pal. I'm glad you're having a good day. I'm good you're having a glad day. I'm very tired. I've been working on this for a couple hours. We had to get to her. That took a while. And I'm going to be on her for a couple days. I feel like maybe a week or two. I like trying different things. Like right now, it's all about trying like, you know, kind of oddity things. There's some moments where you can just kind of like do something. So I'm like, okay, maybe I can chug here, or maybe I can heavy over there. You know, just little bits and pieces. Okay, one more. It's kind of fun, like figuring out what other options there are with your movesets. You know, because they don't really lead to any. Nothing you do is going to be reliable. So it's kind of fun to play things that options and stuff that you've never really done before, just to see what it's like and be like, okay, you know, maybe this will go somewhere. Yeah, but if you whiff, you know, sometimes you can actually hit her and she will be able to hit you back before she recovers. Let's do one more. She can actually recover faster than you recover from when she gets hit. You take longer to recover than she does. It's kind of, I can only imagine this is like way worse with like great swords or something. You're gonna have to like really rely on magic to beat her. I wonder if you'd like dodge really late there. Ooh, can you hit her out of that? No, that wouldn't make sense, would it? Ooh, I never tried that. I never tried hitting her. Do you think you can hit her out of it? That'd be crazy. I know you can bleed and frost her out of certain things, but that one's gonna be. I don't think you can knock her out of it. She seems like, otherwise people would have mentioned it by now. Accidental input. Yeah, I'm losing focus so heavy right now. One more. I'm not really sure what I want to eat. We got some options today. Fun to do shit like that. I don't know if it's optimal, but I was gonna hit her there, but I didn't survive it. Yeah, I mean, I wonder if you can have like a justification of that move. Can anybody justify why that move happens like that in that way? Is there a justification? Is it just Miyazaki wanted it? Or can you be like, oh, it's intended to have a shield or something, or, you know, that kind of thing. I don't know if you can really justify it, like, without sounding kind of shitty, you know? I wonder how you would defend that move. Lifesteal and so much damage. It seems very anti-Souls. I wonder why she's moving back. Sometimes she does. It's just a variable. Sometimes she doesn't. It should have been, twice she did not do the follow-up second shot after the first swipe. She's supposed to swipe really quick. But she just sometimes doesn't do it. You get the weird variation. I did say one more, right? Well, that wind out there is starting to concern me. You see it's flopping around my blind like crazy. I'm gonna start double tapping my dodge. I wonder if that's the trick. Double tap dodge. Can't tell what happened. Did I win? Can't whiff those first two shots like that. Yeah, it's really interesting trying to like draw out the attack, you know, the anime move. Well, it's pretty clear that it's gonna take just a matter of time. It's not a matter of getting good or skill. It really is just a really big time investment. And I don't know. I'm down. I got 103 hours, and I think we're gonna put maybe another, I don't know, couple of days, probably a few weeks. It could, at worst, I would think a few weeks. If it doesn't get done, if I can't do it in like a few weeks of streaming, I would probably say it's just not worth it at that point, because you really aren't having any fun, and you're not really getting any better. Maybe my build just isn't meant to beat her. It's always possible. Not every enemy in Elden Ring is intended to be destroyed by every build. I think perhaps that could be true in regards to the optional bosses. You know what I mean? I think if you pull out victory with certain builds, they just weren't intended to be that way. They're just bosses that were designed to beat you. You know, they were designed to beat your build. So it doesn't matter how good you get, your build just isn't sufficient. The only reason I would actually feel that's true from a design perspective is if they messed with the balance of Dark Souls, and Elden Ring definitely messes with that balance. So, yeah, I don't know. It's something that's in the back of my mind. I have to keep, every time I fire up the game, every time I stream, I have to think to myself, you know, did they leave room for your build? Is your build actually able to do things? Are you supposed to be able to beat this? And it's never been a question in Dark Souls, but it always, every day, is a question for Elden Ring. And that's just how the game is. They needed to make changes. They made their changes, and not much you can do about it. Just how it be do. But I got to phase 2, so I'm pretty happy. In fact, I'm really quite ecstatic that I got to phase 2. I almost feel like I beat her already just because I got her to phase 2. But there's still a lot more to do even beyond that phase. Phase 1, it's really tricky. There's still a lot to things that I can't do anything about, so I feel very much at the mercy of the boss. Yet, when I do things correctly and I get the right variation, it feels pretty good. So, yeah, we'll see. I mean, I'll just keep at it. It's not like there's much else to do, you know. I don't have a whole lot else on the plate. So, listen, I really appreciate you guys listened to me at the start of this whole thing. Those disclaimers are there for your safety. I don't want to start stabbing people, banning people, cutting anybody in half. And I don't want to feel bad. You know, I don't want to come into stream and feel awful because my stream's treating me like shit. I feel like shit. You know, I don't want that to happen. I can tell you that you guys have been on a very good behavior today. So good job. I didn't have to stab anybody. Maybe now that I have had this experience, I can loosen up a little bit and not feel so bad about the fight and how it's going to take forever. Maybe. But I still want those disclaimers to be in place. Be on your good behavior, all right? Be on your good behavior. Because I am going to get chapped. I'm going to get chapped. It's a really long fight. It's going to take a long time. Regardless, thanks a lot for hanging out. Chaos, 16 months in a row for the resub. I appreciate it, pal. I really do. You guys are great. You can enjoy the rest of your day, okay? I need to collect my thoughts, reflect on this, and think about some food because I'm starting to come down. I feel quite tired. It's windy outside. Catch you guys next time, all right? I might take tomorrow off because it's my last day off. I don't really want to spend my entire weekend doing something that I'm not having any fun with. So I'll catch you guys next time, okay? Whatever that is. Peace out.